If, where are Chuck? So you know the rules, ignore me as usual. If you're relatively new to IFA USA rules, pay attention. So when you come up to the table, these were set up left-handed, so I'll give the rules left-handed. If you're arm wrestling right, just reverse it. So if you have any watches or rings on the arm that you're arm wrestling with, they're going to come off. We'll leave it on for the moment. Take a left-handed thumb grip. Got to see both thumb knuckles in that grip. Yours and your opponent's. Okay? You're offside.
So you guys need to be paying attention. If hey, you didn't say anything about that. We're going over the rules, so please pay attention.
Your offside hand grabs a hold of the peg. First thing the referee's going to do is he's going to come up, he's going to square your shoulders to the table. He'll make sure the hands are in the center, left and right, forward and back. We may have to adjust your elbow forward and back, not left and right. Left and right's up to you. Forward and back, we can move them forward and back to get center of the table. Once we have center of the table, okay, we'll straighten up the wrists, make sure that they're flat and level with the table. The start cadence is ready, go. Right? Ready, go. You jump from the R, ready to G and go, that's a false start. And outside the referee's grip, those are warnings. Warnings are a half a foul, and they add up. You actually have to hold on to these pegs. So let's say Bill got a false start for an early start, a false start. If he gets in the match, he lets go of the peg momentarily and regrips again. That's the second warning. It's a foul. We stop the match. They add up. Okay? So if you just let go of the peg momentarily and regrip, it's a warning. If you let go of the peg and you're off for 2 seconds, or you gain position while you're off, those are fouls. Okay? All right. You win in our sport by touching your opponent to the touch pad. The pinning surface is wrist to fingertips. Wrist to fingertips touches that touch pad, you lose. There's such a thing as called a parallel pin, and that's where, again, wrist to fingertips goes below the level of the pad, the inside or the outside, all right? So you don't have to touch to lose, but you have to break the plane. And here's the deal, though. It's not to it, but breaking it. So you can't just take it right to the level, you actually have to go below. All right. Got to keep your elbows on these pads. Any daylight underneath the elbow comes up, down. That's a foul. Off of the edge is the tip of your elbow we're looking for. Okay? There's no such thing as a micro foul. It's like being almost pregnant. Either it happened or it didn't happen. Okay?
Come see me, please.
Either we seen daylight or we didn't see daylight, right? And it's an unfortunate part of the sport. And here's a tip for all of you, and really, truly take this into account. You come up and you get your grip and you put your elbow down. If you just set the tip of your elbow down, the pressure of the hip will pop it up and you're going to foul every time. So you come up and you get your grip, you put your elbow down, flex your knees a little. Put some shoulder weight down on that elbow. You will never elbow foul. But every time you forget to do that, you're going to elbow foul. Right? So just put a little body weight down on that arm, and it'll stay on the pad. We have a center line here. These Mazarenko tables are really nice for giving us a clear center line. Your shoulder cannot go past the center of the table. If it breaks the plane of the center of the table, that's a foul. Just like elbow fouls, either happened or didn't happen. All right? You have 30 seconds to get a grip. At the end of 30 seconds, we're going to give you a referee's grip. Elbows down. And by the way, if either you or your opponent comes up and you're even just initially, you're both overly aggressive, and it looks like you're jockeying each other around, at 30 seconds, just continue. So we do a referee's grip. So you get 30 seconds. And by the way, you and your opponent, if you know each other, you both agree, you can both come up and say, hey, I want a referee's grip. As long as you both agree, we go right to it. You can both agree to go right to straps. We'll get to straps in a second. As long as you both agree, we go right to straps or referee grip or both. So we got referee's grip here. Are you switching to right hand with him? Your left elbow's hurt? I don't want to know how or what. All right, so we do referee's grip. Elbows down, open up flat palms. I'll put your palms together. Before we get to this point, I'll ask you if you want to go over the top or below or under. You have the three options. If you want to go under the thumb like this, you need to tell me ahead of time. So over, below, under, right? So palm's gonna go together, thumb's gonna go down. I'll set this shoulder, I'll give it don't move. I'll set this shoulder, don't move. I may move an elbow back, I'll give don't moves. And we really do mean that. All three of these head wraps. If we tell you don't move, we really mean that. We're not kidding. And if you do move, we're just fouling you. It's not a big deal to us. All right, so once we're there, you got your don't moves. I'll close one hand first, and then I'll close the other hand. The start cadence is still ready to go. But now if you false start, those are fouls. So you change the grip, you false start, you do anything wrong, it's foul. So try not to get to the referee's grip if you don't have to. And by the way, you can't just come up and just demand it if your opponent doesn't want to do it. You have to attempt to get a grip. You can't just come up and just won't close your hand, or you're causing problems, and you're the only one causing problems. You'll get warnings and then fouls for delaying the grip. Intentional slips. There's three of them. First one is opening up the hands prior to slipping. That's a foul. Second one is making a fist. You slip. But if you leave one finger up and close the other three, or that, yeah, and you slip, that's still legal. And the last one is pulling inside your opponent's hand. And it can be a twist, or it can be a drive down to the tabletop. Right? If you go through their hand, that's a legal slip. But if you twist or you go straight to the tabletop, those are fouls. Right? Any foul in a losing position was defined by 2 inches above the touch pad or below. Not losing side, losing position. Any foul, if you're that far down, you lose the match. Right? Now, if you've been arm wrestling, we have a fair amount of juniors here, so I'm kind of talking to you guys. If you've been arm wrestling less than 2 years, I'm now talking to you. If you've been arm wrestling 5 years, but you only go to 1 or 2 tournaments a year, I'm talking to you now. Right? You need to keep your shoulders square to the table. You want to square up to the table, look at the hands. Right? I don't want your shoulders turned, because your arm doesn't go back that way. Well, it does it just once. And that's not a good thing. So keep your shoulders square to the table. Second thing, keep your elbow into your body. Don't let your elbow extend away from your body. Right? Keep that elbow into the body. Right? And last but not least, keep your hand and shoulder together. Don't let your shoulder start leaving your hand. Now where it gets confusing is you'll see a pro that we know how far he'll go. And more importantly, he knows how far his arm will go. And we're going to give him more latitude because we trust his knowledge and we know how far he can go. And he's only going to go so far, and he'll let it go down also. So you'll see us letting some pro twisting a little bit. And you go, wait a minute now, you squared me up. You're all over my chicken trying to do that. And you just let him do it. That's why. And so safety is a factor. If we have to try to square you up and you don't move, we'll give you a foul. But look, things happen pretty fast. And ultimately, it's up to you as an arm wrestler to not put yourself in those positions to get hurt. Okay? Got to keep your feet on your side of the table. You can't put your foot on the other side of the table. If you do and your opponent objects, you have to put it down, leave it down. Okay? Kings, yeah. So if Bill here on your left, if Bill here is in a winning position over here, you want that to do it? All right. So he's in the winning position. He can drop down here like that. This is we should call this part the Tony Villa. So this is a legal position, and even though the tip of his elbow is up in the air, he's still maintaining contact with his tricep on the pad, and the tip is still inside the square. That's legal. Now if it comes right back up into the middle, now it's not. See how he's declining his bicep here? The referee will give a command for Bill to come up. If he won't come up, we give him a foul. It's 2 seconds. If he does come up, then the match continues. You get one correction per setting. So let's say you came up and they went right back down again. We're just foul and stop the match. We're not going to keep going back and forth. Right? There's a winning side of the table and losing side of the table. And you can only pin your opponent on the winning side of the table. Okay? So if your hands go straight down in the middle, there's no call. And you can pin yourself. So if your opponent has a flop wrist and he's got you on his side and you jam it straight down, you just pin yourself. You go below level of the pad the wrong side, I don't care why. You lose that match. Right? Any questions before we go on? Corey or JC is going to be calling off these names. Make sure you hear your name in the class that you're supposed to be in. Once we get rolling, it's really, really difficult with these computer brackets to refix it. You just can't. So make sure you're where you belong before we start. We'll give the mic over to Jay. Oh, by the way, my name's Leonard Harkless. I said earlier, I'm the tournament head referee, international advanced senior referees, and USAA master, Pat Berry, Illinois. St. Louis. International advanced senior USAA master, Bill Onifray. We'll be the three head referees today. We'll be alternating down below with London Schumer, Bill Schumer, Bo Eggers, Christine Castro, and Corey Miller will be alternating too. Corey Miller, I got it, Denise. Let go of my ears. Corey Miller is an international master referee, and he'll be rotating in through. So that's my referee crew. Denise Waddles is doing the announcing. Denise is the executive director of United States Armwrestling. She's also the general secretary of IFA. She holds the second highest position in that organization. Give her a hand.
Check. All right, I made an announcement earlier. I am JC Child. I'll be announcing the youth competition, which will be on table 3. And then Denise on the other microphone with the other speakers will be announcing all the masters, which will be tables 1 and 2. If you hear the male voice, that's for juniors. If you hear the female voice, that's for masters, seniors, all that. And then this is the microphone that Denise will be using. Check. So it's just this one speaker right here. You might need to listen up a little bit, but this will be where Denise is. And then I'll be announcing to the whole room for the juniors. We're putting the brackets in order real quick, and then we'll do a bracket read. And so I'll give you an announcement to listen up. Be paying attention to make sure you are in the right division and we have you correctly, because once this thing starts, it's going to be chaotic trying to fix it.
Together on my table. And so we'll rotate in. Okay? Christina. No, I have no idea who's that is. Yeah, I got it.
And we're almost ready. Wish I could get a commentator. Sit here and talk.
All left. All left. All right.
Let's knock this shit out.
The 2 lines that look like two letters like this.
Huh?
Pods.
Pods? Is that what you said?
He's asking me out of pods. Like the little 2 lines. Say pods.
Don't like this. What's that? Don't like this.
Well, I'm a fat guy now. I actually had to cut the
Really? Oh my God.
You say Bob? I'll tell you, man.
Yeah, I just made that announcement. I was trying to make sure.
That's a good movie. Yeah.
How's it going?
Good. How are you doing?
Now that I finally got here, geez,
flooded roads.
Just in time.
All right.
Probably missed my first round, right?
Master 170, Master 70 kilogram left-handed Brad Paddock, Darren Chavoin, Kyle Antonellis. Master 78 kilogram left-handed Alan Burgett, Chris Holman, Corey Miller, David Evans, Javier Aldepe, and J.C. Child, Randall Bladen, Randall Robinson. 86 kilogram left-handed Bill Schumer, J.C. Child. 95 kilogram left-handed master Bo Egger, Chris Lacko, James Matheny, Tim Lewis. Master 105 plus uncontested Raylan Heck. You got moved up. Master 105 plus left-handed Chris Hamilton, John Creekmore, Kirk Hood, Raylan Heck. Master 70 kilogram right-handed Darren Chavoin, Kyle Antonellis. Master 78 kilogram right-handed Alan Burgett, Chris Holman, Corey Miller, David Evans, Javier Aldepe, J.C. Child, Randall Robertson. 86 kilogram right-handed Bill Schumer, J.C. Child. 95 kilogram right-handed Bo Egger, Chris Lacko, James Matheny. Master 105 right-handed David Palmer, Greg Stover, Jonathan Bruce, Raymond Heck. Master 105 plus right-handed Chris Hazelton, Craig Emmich, John Creekmore, Kurt Hood. Grandmaster 70 kilogram left-handed Brad Paddock, Brian Ballinger, Kyle Antonellis, Matt Borden, Randy Zorn, Raymond Brown, Shane Turner, Tony Kaiser. Grand 78 kilograms, Dan Blanchard, David Evans. Grand 86 left-handed, Jim Wagner, Mike Strong. Grand 95 kilogram left-handed, David Byler, Eddie Stapleton, Eric Prokopy, Mark Owen, Mike Knepp, Richard Durant, Travis Irish. Grand 105 plus. Left-handed Chuck Westbury, Jonathan Spruce, Oliver Metcalf, Rick Adams, Stacy Krupensky. Grand 105 plus uncontested Kurt Hood got moved down. Grand 70 right-handed Brian Ballinger, Doug Bragg, Ed Atkins, Kyle Antonellis, Matt Borden, Randy Zorn, Raymond Brown, Shane Turner, Tony Kaiser. Grand 78, Alan Burgett, Dan Blanchard, David Evans, John Rose. Grand 86 right, Laney Julian Jr., Mike Strong. Grand 95 right, Bart Wood, Blaine Mayhew, Danny Gillian, David Byler, Eddie Stapleton, Eric Propach. I cannot say your name, buddy. I'm sorry. Mark Owen, Mike Knepp, Richard Durant, and Travis Irish. Grand 105 right, Brandon Kalina, Chuck Westbury, Oliver Metcalf, Rick Adams. Grand 105 plus, Kurt Hood, Rodney Gass, Sean Brooks.
Hey, buddy.
Senior Grand left, Dan Stroud, Mike Bain.
Packets we can use.
Senior Grand 78, Gene Dunn, Ron Alberts, Timothy Killian. Senior Grand 86,
Yeah, he left yesterday.
Bill Ballinger, Bob Voldrip, Gerald Dees. Senior Grand 105 uncontested, Tony Vila, moved up
I got
class.
this one, man.
Senior Grand 105 plus left, Bob Sutton, Glenn Brooks, Harry Bean,
All these
Robert
cocksuckers open
Cooper,
that too. Dude,
Tom Taylor,
I'm telling you,
Tony
I'm cutting them all
Villa.
off.
Senior Grand 70,
It's like a smelling
right,
thing, but like the fact
Dan
that
Stroud,
they
Doug
use
Bragg,
that,
Mike
like,
Venn.
They didn't ask me not. You know?
Senior Grand 78, Gene Dunn, Rob Alberts,
They're cut.
Timothy Killian.
They're all cut off. No.
Senior Grand 86, Bill Ballinger,
I hope they're listening.
Bob
Cut off.
Waldrop, Gerald Dees. Senior Grand 95, David Gillian, Timothy
It's ignorant,
Killian.
man. Disrespectful, actually.
Senior Grand 105 plus, Badger, Bob Sutton, Dave Shell, Glenn Brooks, Harry Bean. Robert Cooper, Tom Taylor.
Does that thing even work anymore?
Ultra left-handed, 78s, Mike Truitt, Ray Greer, Stu Levin.
I don't know.
Ultra left, 78 plus, uncontested, Harry Bean. Ultra 78 right, Mike Truitt, Ray Greener, Stu Levin. Ultra 78 plus, right-handed, David Shell, Harry Bean.
Is there another way to snap it?
Ladies Master, 63 kilogram, uncontested, left-handed, Jody Pastor.
Oh, you think?
Moved up. 78 Master, left women's,
I
Beth
think it's like
Dukes,
through here.
Jody Pastor, Michelle Dugan. Ladies Master, 63 kilogram, right-handed, Brandy Bell, Jody Pastor. Ladies Master, 78 right-handed, Beth Dukes, Brandy Bell. Ladies Master 78 plus, Christina Casto, Martha Swick. And uncontested, oh, we already did that one. Christian Palmer,
already ruined it all,
boys,
just not even that
57.
strong.
Oh,
That's what I mean.
you're doing, okay, sorry, go.
Well, you could put a pack in there.
That's what maybe. But how else do you open it? Just click that thing in the bottom. Yeah, dump it and we'll pop one and see if it works.
Still combing out the youth brackets real quick, and then I'll announce them.
This thing too we can use. Pop and sniff though.
Just a reminder, they have food over here to my right, and the bar is open for sodas and water and all that fun stuff.
That should be.
Let's see. It's covered. There's like a filter or something right there. Filter or something. Shit should be way stronger than that.
Like a piece of paper.
I think we'll use this.
Just tweaking a couple little things here. Do we call all the classes off, guys?
But yeah, we'll put a couple in there and we'll keep it.
Okay.
Do like two.
There's like a filter or something. It's because we're not doing it right, man. I think, do you pull out the bottom? Is that open in there? Can you smell through it?
Jonathan Louderbach, would you come see me, please?
That's how you can outdo it. Just close up.
Does it work?
Yeah, it works that way. Unscrew it. If you unscrew it, take a whiff, but I mean, not real hard, but it's better than it was.
I'll just.
I think it's better if you pop that open and sniff and then stop.
Then it gets folded up. I mean, just here from the hotel.
Whoa, yeah, that's probably a good one, isn't it?
There's only one, and there's another one that's not popped yet, so I think it's weak.
No, it says pinch.
Yeah, so between these two back ones, squeeze it.
Okay, we're going to be announcing the youth brackets right now, so listen up, pay attention.
Probably both need it, so.
I'll leave it
Yeah.
Right here, yeah. Leave both of them right there.
Youth boys, 15, 63 kilo. Youth boys, 15 years old, 63 kilos. Christian Palmer, Samuel Leishaw. Youth, boys 18, 63 kilo. Youth boys 18, 63 kilo. Left hand, Garrett Gleishaw, London Schumer, Shane Palmer, Timber Gordon.
So do it all the way through like that.
Boys 18, 70 kilo. Left hand.
Oh, really?
Boys 18, 70 kilo, left hand. Bryson
Under
Adams,
16 or something?
Ethan Wright, James Yurkan, Richard Ma. Youth, boys 18, 78 kilo, left hand. 18-year-old, 78 kilo, left hand. Logan Staten, Nolan Grooms.
Grown-ass man.
Youth, boys 18, 86 heavy, 86 and up. Left hand, Adrian Fleming, Andrew Edwards, Cohen Staten, Grayson Procopi,
That's me
Keegan
too.
Beggs,
Both classes.
Noah Bentley. Youth, boys 21, 63 kilo. 21-year-old, 63 kilo, left hand. Kylan Stover, Tristan Irish. Youth boys
I didn't see it when
21, 86 kilo.
But when he was going through it, I just didn't
21,
see yours.
86 kilo, left hand. Hunter Durant, Lyndon Bateman.
I'll check later.
Youth boys 21,
I just didn't see the handwriting.
95 kilo, left hand. 95 kilo, left hand. Andrew Edmonds, Grayson
We got 5, 1, 2,
Procopi,
3,
Hunter
4
Durant,
guys going on.
Landon
We get a
Jackson.
lot of votes. No.
Sticking with left hand, youth female, 15, 63 kilo. Youth female, 16 years old, 63 kilo. Left hand, Gracie Chapman, Kaya Bauer. Youth female, 15, 63 and up kilo, 63 and up. Left hand, youth 15, female, 63 and up. Left hand, Gracie Chapman, Lillian Osborne. Back to right hand, youth boys. Sorry, switching
Shots
to
going
right
around.
hand. Youth boys, we will run a sub 10 group as the very first bracket. So your younger kids, the boys 10 and under, right hand. Jack Anatolis, Jack Creekman, Jacob Beard, and Parker Chapman.
He's right in his
You're gonna be shitting me later. Yeah, he got
Moving
me
up to
too.
the boys 15 years old, 63 kilo. Boys 15, 63
No, it's horrible,
kilo,
dude.
right hand. Christian Palmer, Samuel
Protein.
Gleishaw. Boys 15, 78 kilo.
actually kind of good.
Right hand. Exodus Owen, Peyton Ballinger. Boys 18,
Very healthy.
18-year-old boys, 63 kilo. Right hand. Garrett Gleishaw, London Schumer, Mike
Hey, that's not bad.
Kostakov, Shane Palmer, Timber
She's like frog fuel.
Collagen, yeah.
Boys 18, 70 kilo,
Should drink
right
those ISO
hand.
pures all the time.
18, 70 kilo, right hand. Bryson Adams, Ethan Wright, James Yurkan, Richard Ma.
You ready Coke milk? You ready Coke milk?
Youth boys 18, 78 kilo, 78 kilo. Logan
like milk.
Staten, Nolan Grooms.
It's actually not that bad.
Boys 18,
It's
super heavy,
It's like
86
sometimes
and
I
up.
know it's show
Boys
this. I
18,
really don't train on the prep.
86
You want
and
to go
up,
on this
right
prep real
hand.
quick on the first match.
Adrian Fleming,
I don't
Andrew
do anything.
Edwards,
No.
Cohen Staten,
Probably not.
Brendan
No,
maybe.
James,
No, no worries.
Grayson Procopi,
It's really not that bad.
Caden Haas,
Good luck, though.
Oh, yeah,
Keegan
man.
Beggs,
Where you from?
Noah
Texas.
Bentley.
St. Louis.
Yeah. Do you go to the
Boys
O'Fallon ones?
21,
Are they good or no?
63 kilo,
I've been trying to
21-year-old,
go to those ones,
63
man. Every time I
kilo,
see
right
these medals, they're
hand.
like this big.
Kylan
Yeah, better go to
Stover,
them.
Tristan
So,
Irish. Boys 21,
We'll see ya.
Yes, sir. Good luck.
78 kilo, right hand. Colton Bailey, Landon Bateman. Boys 21, 86 kilo, right hand. Hunter Durant, Landon Bateman. Boys 21, 95 kilo, right hand. Adrian Fleming, Andrew Edwards, Grayson Procopi, Hunter Durant, Justin Reed, Landon Jackson. Moving over to the girls, right hand, 15-year-olds, ladies, 15 years old, 63 kilo, Gracie Chapman, Kaya Bauer. Girls, 15 years old, 63 and up kilos, 63 and up kilo. Right hand, Gracie Chapman, Lillian Osborne.
In your room?
No.
Girls, 18 years old. Girls, 18 years old, 70 kilos. Right hand.
You want your sweatshirt, dude?
And Marat.
Try to keep your arms warm. You're
That concludes the youth brackets. Check in if you need any
an
adjustments.
idiot. That's what I mean. Like, you're going out to get arm warmers. Stubborn, man. He's gonna be halfway to that car going, man, I wish I'd have put that. I'm out there in the hoodie like it's cold out here. It was like 40, I think.
Only right hand was the only one she wanted. Just right hand. And what we're going to do is we're going to roll in right out of the gate right hand and then switch to left. Okay, so he's only right hand. That's all I need. Good luck today. Okay, next for youth.
It's like the most unbelievably good.
Oh.
Okay, yeah, so we're probably
Like outside of like Brazil?
No. The youth version like no. You said the trail.
Dave Chafee was here?
Yeah.
Brazil? But I see what you're saying. Corey Brown? Corey? Roman? Romo?
He's pretty good, isn't he?
Yeah, 155. Brent? I really would have liked to see Brent and Robbie today. Or yesterday. No, he didn't come because his shit's not fully healthy. You want to be complete. But then when Robbie showed up, I was like, are you kidding me? I've been wanting to see that match forever.
Copy his name and put him in the left-hand side. Just right-handed?
For me, Leon Valkov. He got first at Worlds. He beat me into this UAT, and he went to the Arnold, and he won at the Arnold too.
So he'll be in the boys.
He's literally
55?
He told me he trains side pressure twice a day. He doesn't get elbow pain.
What did you say now?
He has like elbow 14.
Yeah, I wonder if like Hutchings might say you don't have elbow pain either. You know, it's like that dude's crazy size. Maybe it goes away at some point.
He's uncontested, so he won it because nobody else entered, and then they bumped him
At Worlds,
next class.
this is how all his matches
If I
look.
called his name. So he's 1578. So he's uncontested. He's in it. He wins
All
it.
his matches look like this.
Uncontested. Is that right? So he's 1578 plus right hand. He's there. So I'll call it. Yeah, so we pulled it out of the announcements because he was uncontested. There is nothing.
Cold as fuck? Nope.
Greenfield Bowl is red.
Maybe Hunter. He'd be going against Hunter.
Nice.
We got these here, I thought.
I mean, that's fine. Just left-handed?
Right-handed, so he's going to jump up and age super right hand, not left, you're saying.
He's got the same thing.
He's in good. Thank you.
You either get first or last.
I think another guy jumped here.
You already warmed up.
They hurry up, they want off the stage. Hurry up, they want people off the stage. You? With you? Two?
Going 18s. What weight class? Youth boys, 18, 16, 14, right and left.
I'm sure all the people you beat put together.
Boys 1863 right, boys 1863 left. Tristan Irish.
Run him out.
Run him out. Yep, then we'll switch the table left.
No, I'm good. They didn't call my name out for that. Hey, JC. Next. They didn't call my name out for that.
Okay, what's your age group?
I'm 14.
You're in the 15s. You're a boy. Boys 1563.
I just didn't hear my name getting called out.
Yeah, so some of the ones that you entered in, so you win.
I don't get a match. So I
But we
medal.
moved you.
National champion? You don't gotta tell people that. You have a national champion now. Well done.
I got other things I enjoy doing all day long. That's it.
Give me a. Shout out the venue. I can do that.
And did you tell him that you were leaving?
If he had told me, come close, you know where we used to go sometimes. The guy that ran the Outback, he was
The one, yeah, that's for me. And the next one either. I bought two. Or no?
He was only uncontested left-handed. He was actually right-handed.
I enjoy that.
Yeah, that's the same.
I didn't think you wanted to do that.
No.
Left-handed.
Just left.
Left-handed.
Okay, if everybody stand, we're going to do the national anthem. Flag's right up here, hon. Once again, I want to thank everybody for coming out to the 2025 IFA National U.S. Arm Wrestling Championship. Everyone that's competing can join us in Azerbaijan for the World Championship. I mentioned this yesterday for those that weren't here. Team USA is overall #1 in the world.
Yeah!
For the 3rd year in a row. We are #1 team in Masters. We are #1 team in the open divisions.
Sorry about the sound. I just
Team
pulled it down
USA,
because
we got our work cut out for us
the
this
national
year.
anthem
We
gets
had
me
70
copywritten.
athletes last year. It
Kind of
was
screwed up the last
unbelievable.
stream, so we just pulled it off.
The guys and ladies that attended Worlds in Greece, you stand up. We got a bunch of them here, and we had a bunch yesterday. Let's give these athletes a hand. A lot of world titles, amazing stuff. Azerbaijan, don't let the word scare you. It's a beautiful country. We go as a team. It's kind of like big kids going to camp, you know. There's a Facebook group, Team USA 2025, Azerbaijan. Send me a message, say I want to see what's going on. I post on there what's going on, the schedule, things to see, things to do. If somebody needs a roommate, hey, I need a roommate. You guys communicate with each other. So, Azerbaijan, Team USA, we got to get her done. My boys are going to let me know when they're done here. I always have to tell a story. I know Corey's tired of it. He's been traveling with me since he was 17 years old. His child's almost 17. So, and he's 18, turned 40 this year. I don't know how the hell that happened. I didn't get any older. Okay, Corey, what you got?
What do you got, Shirley? Red and green.
Don't worry about color. This one here. All left is ready, and then you get them right after. I know. It'll always be like that, boss. You knew that.
Okay, guys, remember it is double elimination. Make sure your head referee tells me your, or JC. And I want to thank JC for his help.
Pretty good.
A lot easier for 2 tables than 3.
Haven't seen you lately.
They let me know that you won. Okay, how's that? Table number 1 is to your, my left. It's backwards back here. Table 2 in the middle, table 3 to my right. Okay, I want to thank our referees. They did a great job yesterday. I don't expect anything different. Table number 1, ultra left, 78. Stu Levin, world champion. Ray Grenier, they both went to Greece last year. Come on up, table number 1. And I want to hear you guys make noise out there so I don't have to nag. Ladies Masters left 78, table 2, Michelle Dugan and Jody Pastor. World champion, Jody. Table 2.
I love watching. I just don't want to stick around.
No, they're not.
Yeah.
I know. They're always on the same
Check. Okay, remember, I'll be announcing the youth. Denise will be announcing all the adults. We're going to start off with a special division on the table 3 for the boys 10 and under. Boys 10 and under, right hand, table 3.
Come on, make some noise out here. Stu and Ray.
To the table on table 3, Jackson Dukes and
Brad Paddock, Tony Kaiser on deck, table
Jackson
1.
Duke, Parker Chapman.
Tony and Brad on deck, table 1.
Table 3 on deck, Jack Creekman.
What a match, guys.
On deck, table 3, Jack Creekman. Jacob
On deck,
Peterson.
Crazy
table 2.
war going on center
David
table.
Evans, Randall Day. Wow.
To the table, table
Raise your
3,
winner.
Jackson Dukes,
Stu's still
Parker
in there.
Chapman. You're
Let's
up.
give those guys a hand.
On deck, table 3, Jack Creekman, Jacob Beard. Be ready.
Come on, ladies. Michelle's your winner.
Good match on table 3.
Nice.
Check in with the table if you win.
What a champ.
Jackson Dukes with the win. Parker's still in there. Jack Creekman, Jacob Beard to the table. Youth female, 15, 63 kilo. Be ready. Gracie Chapman and Kaya Bauer. You guys are coming up. Be ready. Jack Creekman and Jacob Beard to table 3. What's your name, bud? Jacob Beard with the win.
Kids look like they know what they're doing.
Okay, sorry, guys. Well, they're good when they're working. Table 1, Brad Paddock and Tony Kaiser. Left hand. These are all left-handed guys. Table 1, Brad Paddock and Tony Kaiser. Table 2.
I'm trying to breathe that.
A lot of chalk.
David Evans, Randall
I
Blayden.
know my dad's pissing right there.
You don't need that much chalk.
Jacob Beard
Like
won
you
that
never
last
need that
one.
much chalk.
Brad and Tony on
Okay,
1.
good deal.
David and Randall on 2.
Table 3, Jackson Dukes.
She's got all that chalk.
Jack
10-9.
Anatolis. Antonellis.
On deck, table 1, Kyle Antonellis and Darren. On deck, table 1. On deck, table 2, JC and Alan Burgett. On deck, table 2.
Came up there like a champ the first time. He's ready.
All the way to win.
Blayden and Evans. David Evans and Blayden.
All side.
On deck on 2, Burgett and JC. On deck on 1, Kyle Antonellis and Darren.
Okay, table 3, on to the B side of the bracket. Parker Chapman, Jack Kriegman. On deck, table 3, Jacob Beard and Jack Anatolis. Antonellis. I'll get it wrong every time.
There's always one of those. Brad and Tony on 1, on deck on 1, Kyle and Darren. We have David Evans and Randall Blayden on 2. On deck, Burgett and Child. Table 2.
Am I wrong?
Great matchup here.
Or something like that.
Brad, you winner. Tony's still in there. Please remember, it's double elimination. Kyle Antonellis and Darren. Table 1. On deck, table 1, Mike Truitt, Ray Grenier. Ray and Mike on deck, table 1.
Elbow foul. I'll win for the press.
And I'm glad I had boys.
And the press. Look at it.
Parker
Mike and Ray
Chapman
on
with
deck
the
on
win.
1.
Table
Alan and
3
JC
to the
on deck
table,
on
Jacob
2.
Beard, Jack
First time I went
Antonellis. No, it's not right.
First time I ever saw
Antonellis.
Pat was Illinois State 2000.
On deck, Parker Chapman and
That's
Jackson
on the shirt.
Dukes.
It was a blue shirt.
Darren's still in there.
That was the first time I ever.
Mike and Ray, table 1. Ultra, 78 left.
Look at that fat dude with the glass. It's like a mini version of that dude with the, in the black shirt.
Dude, oh, what's his
Big Mac on
name?
table 3.
I know, I see. There's this little kid on
Leonard
the
Wood's done
internet.
there.
He's got like some disease. Or something. He's like he's a little short kid.
Jack Antonellis with a win on table 3
He's
to
like,
the
he
table,
looks
Parker
just like that
Chapman
dude. I
and
just can't think of
Mike
his
Truitt,
name.
Ray
Jackson.
Grenier, table 2, got a 1, please.
If I see the kid.
It's the B side of the bracket here. Winner stays. Losers out of this division.
Mike Truitt and Ray Grenier, you're on it on table 1, please. Thank you, David. Alan Burgett and JC, table 2.
We're gonna see a comment in here that says,
Hi.
"Who y'all
Who y'all
Master 78 left.
Oh, Leonard, this is my class.
They all get medals.
They all get medals.
Who's the winner?
Jackson. Look at that. He's a champ. I was not acting like that when I was a little kid.
Jack.
When I was his age, arm wrestling. Yeah, no. You know what I was doing back then?
What are you doing?
Look at. I lost.
All right. Jacob Beard
I lost.
and
I was not
Jackson
good. Man, it
Dukes,
was
you're
always to
on
me.
table.
Dude, you weren't even arm wrestling at the time. You're like, you didn't know what arm wrestling was. It didn't exist.
Mike's the winner. Ray's still in there. Table 1, Beth Dukes, Michelle Dugan.
What is some mom on about?
Table 1, Beth and Michelle. On deck table 2, Javier and Randall Robinson. On deck table 2.
All right. Finals match on
With the
table.
ladies on 1,
Table 3 is Jack Antonellis and Jacob Beard as finals. Table 3.
Beth and Michelle.
Fuck are you wrong? Get ready to give them all the medals? Or are you taking a look at your... Okay, so... Oh, look at
You got 5 medals over there?
Yeah, first place, second place, and everyone else gets third.
On deck table 2,
Okay.
Javier and Randall. Javier also member of Team USA Greece. Right now we have Alan Baguette.
Wait.
On my left, JC on the right.
Five.
Beth and
Yeah,
Michelle.
1, 2, 3,
Table
4,
1.
5. There you go.
On deck,
What are you looking at? You so
table
stupid.
1,
Don't even know how to
Tony
look at the back.
Kaiser and Darren. On deck table 1.
Jack? Yeah. Jack's your winner, champion. Can I get all those kids to come up here real quick to the stage? Jack Creekmore, Jack Antonellis, Jacob, Jackson, and Parker.
He gets the first one.
Come on out!
In third place, Jackson Dukes. Yeah. Oh, I'll start with fifth. Sorry, let me start with fifth place. In fifth place, Jack Creekmore. In fourth place, Parker Chapman. In third place, Jackson Dukes. Second place, Jacob Beard.
Michelle's your winner.
And in first place, Jack Antonellis.
Javier and Randall Robinson, table 2. Tony and Darren, table 1.
Give it up for these little guys.
Our future world champions. Let's look after from the other direction, too.
Yeah, think about that. All these dudes want to
Okay, guns and poses, guys.
Whoa! Okay, chill,
Let's
dude.
get them to the other side so they can see. Let's give these future world champions a hand.
Okay, table 3, we're switching over to left hand.
On deck table
We'll be
1,
running the
Kyle
ladies
Antonellis and
first.
Brad Paddock. On deck table 1.
The girls first in each of the weight classes and age groups, and then moving on to the boys in each respective weight and age groups.
On deck table 2, Chris Hellman and Corey Miller.
Running everything all the way through to the finals, right? All the way through.
Top 2.
Top 2. Top 2, running everything to the top 2. Youth, female, 15, 63 kilo, Gracie Chapman, Kaya Bauer. On deck table 3, boys.
I don't think it's ours.
Is this live stream?
Yes, armfighter.com. Tell everybody to watch. They should have been here. 2 elbows. Javier, your winner. Let's give those guys a hand.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Chris Hellman and Corey Miller.
Gracie Chapman, Kaya Bauer to the table, table 3. Boys 15, 63 kilo, Christian Palmer, Samuel Gleishaw on deck. Be ready.
Darren, your winner.
If you're going to top 2, what if you only got 2
Let's
people in
give
your
Tony a
class?
hand out of that division today.
I'm winging it, bro.
Hey, when I call you on deck, up to the stage. Get your trot, step to the off the table.
Look, I don't know. So unorganized. Dude, it's like just such a laid back
Kyle
sport.
Lewis and Brad
It's a
Paddock,
national
table 1.
championship. Imagine how like national championship would be for like wrestling.
On deck table 2,
I'm like locked down. Look, I don't fucking.
David Evans, Alan Burnett.
Officials at a
You two are the only one in that class, so we'll run your finals here in a bit. Boys
Who are you
15,
waiting for?
63 kilo,
Here it's like, I don't
Brad Paddock, Kyle Antonellis.
Christian Palmer, Samuel Gleishaw.
Table 1.
just give everybody a medal.
What's your name, sweetheart?
Boys
Where's Brad
18,
Paddock?
boys 18, 63 kilo.
Come here and pull with
Link
us.
alive on deck, Timber Borden.
When I call you on deck, come to the front of the room.
You should ask Chad a question.
Brad Paddock,
What?
Ask the chat a question.
Like what?
table 1. On deck, table 1, Stu and Ray.
That's one thing I think it should be an Olympic sport.
No.
On deck, table 2, David Evans.
Hey, everybody
Alan
listening,
Burnett.
everyone in the chat, comment down below if you think arm wrestling should be an Olympic sport.
On deck,
Sam
table 2,
Gleishaw, your winner.
Javier and Corey
Is
Miller.
there a problem with the stream or something?
He thought it was down, or he had to
Boys
log in or
18,
something
63
like that.
kilo, Timber Borden,
I was like, I
Kristen
don't know.
I
Irish.
was almost having trouble with the stream
On
yesterday
deck,
too. It
table
was just they
1,
went to the
Stu
wrong
Evan
link or
and Ray
something.
Grenier.
On deck, London Schumer, Shane Palmer.
Oh, I'm done. Is this left hand?
Kyle's still in there. Let's give those guys a hand.
In this one for a minute.
Stu Levin, Ray Grenier, table 1. On deck, table 1, Jody Pastor, Beth Dukes. On deck, table 1. We're going through the top 2, guys. Javier and Corey on deck, table 2. Yes. I got it. David and Corey and Javier, table 2. On deck, table 2, Randall Blayton and JC Child.
Me and London think it should be as well.
Corey, you're up first.
On deck, table 1, we've got the ladies, Jody and Beth.
London
We got London
is
Schumer and Shane Palmer on the table now. On deck,
London
Tristan
is on the left,
Irish and
Shane is on the right.
Gleishaw.
Shane pulled at the World Championship.
Ray and Stu, B-side
In Greece last
We do
year.
have custom awards, first
I
and
believe
third
he
place in all
placed.
divisions.
It's an interesting match.
Randall and JC.
Let's go, London.
On 2. Corey's your winner on
False
2.
start
Javier still in
on
there, just
Shane.
his first loss. JC and Randall. On deck, table 2. On deck, Chris Holman and Randall Robinson. Randall on my left, JC on the right, B-side.
Both these
On
guys
deck,
have been
table 2,
pulling a really
Randall
long
Robinson,
time.
Chris Holman. On deck, table 1. We got the ladies, Jody and Beth.
Shane Palmer with your win.
Tristan Irish, Garrett Gleishaw. On deck, table 3, Timber Borden, London Schumer.
On deck. No. It's not you. You're on deck. You're on deck. You're on deck.
Come on, Jay, come on.
He false started that second time. He did. He did. So it did so hard.
Come on, Randall.
A little more pop, a little more pop.
Stewart is your winner, sorry.
Damn.
That's my class? Like, what's going on?
Travis
Ray,
Irish.
third place today.
Is this?
Gotcha, Stu. You can rest for a while now, that's top 2, honey.
I hope not.
Borden,
No, that is
Schumer.
your
Ladies, Jody and Beth.
That is
B-side,
your
who
class,
takes
yeah.
3rd.
No.
On deck, table 1, Kyle Antonellis and Darren Schiavone.
All right, London, let's go.
My uncle was an Alessio. Randall Blayton, your winner. Let's give JC a hand.
Let's go,
out in that
London.
Division today. Randall Robinson and Chris Holman. Table 2.
Timber.
Come on, London.
Shane Palmer, Tristan Irish, table 3.
What?
On deck, David Evans and Corey Miller.
I don't know how. You should have protested,
Got the
bro.
ladies, B-side, who takes 3rd. Jody and Beth. Jody's current world champion.
All right, well, you better lock in on right hand.
I'm done.
What?
I'm done.
Our ladies did amazing in Greece. Absolutely amazing.
Shane Palmer with the win on table 3.
38 pounds.
To the table
They are.
Timber Borden and Garrett Gleishaw on table 3.
This
Kyle and
U18
table 1.
63 kilo class is absolutely stacked. They all look really good.
Look at the elbows.
Help the ladies out, guys. Strap them up.
How?
Garrett Gleishaw with
There's
the
no
win.
way he's 138 pounds.
Cut. It's called a cut, bro.
Who the fuck is cutting for armwrestling?
Okay, to the table on table 3 for 3rd place, Tristan Irish and Garrett Gleishaw. Jerry, you okay?
You're like 170 pounds. Dude, he's taller than you.
I don't, bro.
Hey Garrett, if you need
The
a
ladies
a
strapped up,
second,
gonna
we
get
can
it
wait.
rolling. And table 2.
All right, Garrett's gonna run it. Winner of this match moves on. Loser gets third.
Got a great match here on two, guys.
Girls 15.
David Evans, Corey Miller.
63 and up kilo. Gracie Chapman and Lillian Osborne. Look alive. You're next. Tristan Irish with the win. Garrett's out of there. Give it up for him. Third place today.
Randall Robinson. Let's give Chris a hand out of that division today.
Girls 15, 63 and up kilo. Gracie Chapman and Lillian Osborne, you are up.
On deck, Randall Blayden and Javier. On deck, table 2.
Boys 18, 70 kilo class, look alive. Bryson Adams, Richard Ma, you're on deck.
Remember, we got Kyle and Darren on deck, table 1. Javier and Randall on deck, table 2. Now, inside David on Corey. Corey's winner, David's still in there.
Corey's too overpowered.
Who's your winner there,
Boy,
Bill?
what are you doing at Masters?
Corey.
Table 3 is
Let's give Beth a hand. Great job today.
We're trying to rack up points.
Kyle and Darren.
Table 3 on deck. Bryson Adams, Richard Ma.
He's a Master 78.
Javier and Randall, table 2. B-side. On deck, table 2, Randall Robinson, Alan Burnett. On deck, table 1. Bo Edgar, Tim Lewis. On deck, table 1.
All right, here we go.
Lillian with the win there. We'll come back.
Here's
for
the
finals
70
later
kilo
on that
class.
one.
Is that you?
No, I'm
On deck, table 1, Bo Edgar, Tim Lewis.
Boys 18s, 70 kilo left hand, Bryson Adams, Richard Ma on the table now. On deck, James Yurkan, Ethan Wright.
Kyle and Darren, Darren on the left, Kyle on the right, B-side, user takes third. Remember, we have custom awards first and third place in all divisions. Randall and Javier here, B-side on table 2, Randall Robinson, Alan Burgett on deck.
All right, we are on to the U18 70 kilogram boys class.
Darren's your winner. Kyle, third
This class is
place
also
today. Let's
stacked.
give him a hand.
Table 3 is the 18-year-old, 70 kilos. Bryson Adams, Richard Ma pulling now. James Yurkan, Ethan Wright, you're on deck. Be ready.
Table 1, we have Tim Lewis on the right, Bo Edgar on the left.
On deck, table 1, James Matheny and Chris Lacko. On deck, table 1.
This will be an interesting match. Both really good arm wrestlers.
On deck, table 2, Randall Robinson and Alan Burgett. Bo and Tim, I know these guys haven't arm wrestled each other before.
Come on, Randall.
I can't thank you guys enough for coming out to see us this weekend. I tell you what a great event. Let's give the Hollywood Casino a hand for having us here this year. Again, and I'm shooting for the next 3 years at least. So make sure to tell them thank you. Make sure to frequent the restaurants, keep the cooks and bartenders busy.
They're strapped up on table 3. Here we go.
Referee's grip on 1.
That's the boys 18-year-olds, 70 kilos going at it. Bryson on my left, Richard on my right. Richard Ma with the win. James Yurkan, Ethan Wright to the table.
This class is stacked.
Gonna strap him up and put him back in the referee's grip on 1.
Boys 18, 78 kilo. Logan and Nolan, look alive. You guys are coming up.
Next scheduled event, April 19th in Kenner, Louisiana, just outside New Orleans. May 3rd, we're at Brewski's 5 times a year for 21 years. Don't miss it. That's on May 3rd.
What's up? Yeah, I'm up soon.
So I guess that means we've done over 100 tournaments at Brewski's.
70 kilos?
It's always been an even arm wrestling, that's for sure.
It is replay. Super 64, 154s. Is at Brewski's on June 21st. If you're not a puller, come watch. And if you're 154, get your ass signed up for that. That's a Super 64, June 20th, 21st in St. Louis at Brewski's. Okay, we got Bo and Tim strapped up. We're going to get them back in a referee's grip. Going to get them a go. I don't think we've got
These
any
two are still going.
fouls over there.
Like
So
5 minutes.
we've got Javier and Randall here.
Bill's no joke with rest
B-side, loser out. Randall Robinson and Alan Baguette on deck.
No, he's no joke. I saw like 4
In that magazine that we gave you, we have the schedule of our events for the year.
It's not even like oh my.
Come on, help these guys out.
Oh my god.
Big match on table 1. Boys, 18-year-olds, just look
What a
alive. You're
match.
gonna run through your age here pretty quick.
What's the call?
That was ugly.
I missed the call, guys. Tim's your winner. James Anthony, Chris Lacko, table 1.
Hey.
Ethan Wright with the win on table 3. Richard Ma and Ethan Wright running it back. Ethan, I'll give you a break. We'll jump up to the 1878 left.
Jason Chris, table 1.
Logan Staten, Nolan
Come on,
Groves.
guys.
Let's go,
James
Nolan.
Anthony, Chris Lacko, table 1.
What's going on?
Logan Staten.
Where's James Anthony?
Nolan Grooms to the table.
Chris
table
Lacko.
3. Richard Ma, Ethan Wright on deck.
Chris Lacko.
Come on, Nolan!
Javier, your winner. Let's give Randall a hand out of that division. Randall Robinson and Alan Baguette, table 2. Come on, guys. There's Chris. Where's James Matheny? Anybody know him? That's Chris. Yes, Chris.
Yeah, I think so.
James Matheny.
Do we have no one on table 1 for right now?
They will be.
On deck, table 2.
They're waiting for the show.
Jonathan Lauterbach and Raylan Heck on deck, table 2. James Matheny.
Go, Nolan!
Calling people out, guys. Gotta be here.
Nolan with the win on
Alan
table 3.
Baguette, the winner.
Richard Ma and Ethan Wright to the
Is
table.
it in here?
Bryson Adams, James Yurkan, you're on deck.
Nolan. Is the salt in here?
Oh, dude, get off.
You gotta be fast here.
Oh, they are too, especially your right one.
Is there someone on deck for this table?
Yeah, there should be somebody on deck.
Okay. Okay. I just want to be sure we're not running extra cameras for no reason.
Fast off, good, Rich.
Feels okay though. First match was torn bicep. It held out. You got a tough job, dude. You got a really tough job.
I'm at the bottom of my class, so.
You got a really tough job.
18-year-old
Jonathan
Lauterbach
and Raylan Heck, table
division
2.
here pretty quick.
Raylan Heck, table 2. On deck, table 2. Javier and Alan Baguette on deck, table 2. Left hand, please.
Gotta be careful with that shit.
Ethan Wright with the win on table 3. Bryson Adams, James Yurkan, you're up.
You wiping it with your nose? What? You wiping it with your nose?
Javier and Alan on deck, table 2.
Into the 86 heavies. Boys,
Right now we have
18,
Jonathan and
86 heavy left hand. Grayson, Copy, and
sniffer back.
Keegan Beggs. I'm sorry, Beggs. Keegan Beggs, you guys are on deck.
God, that scared me.
James with the win. Give it up to Bryson. He's out of that division today. We'll be coming back to that 70 left, so be on standby. Grayson, Prokopi, and Keegan Beggs, you are on.
Thank you.
Richard Ma and James Yurkan, you're on deck. Richard Ma, James Yurkan, you're on deck.
Yeah, it's nice, dude. I'm good. I made weight. I'm glad I made weight. This is the weight class above me. Oh my! Monster. I'm glad I made weight, dude. Holy fuck. Oh, dude. Some water? Again. It literally made me cry. I was crying when I was up there. Literally. My ears started ringing. At that point, I probably thought
Table 1, Kurt Hood, John Creekmore. Table 1.
That's why he lost. Is caught up in like.
Here we go.
Left-handed.
Stick to the straps.
Kurt and John, table 1, left-handed.
Every table set on straps right now.
Got Grayson and Keegan on table 3 right now.
On deck, table 2, Javier and Alan.
Table 3 on deck, Richard Ma, James Yurkan.
Come on, Kurt.
Go, boys!
I would definitely investigate.
Grayson and Keegan are strapped up on table 3.
On deck, table 1, Bo Edgar, Chris Slacko.
Yeah, this season of America.
What a match. John, ready, Lynn, your winner?
Damn. Yeah,
John
great
Pittman's
technique.
still in there. Please remember, it's double elimination.
Because they all need to make money.
Grayson with the win on table 3.
Table 2, B-side.
Going back to the 70s, Richard, Ma, and James Yurkan, you're up on table 3.
And it's those kind of
On deck. Check on deck, table 3, Cohen Staten and Noah Bentley.
How much money is it? I think you probably get a pretty decent amount of maybe like special forces training, you know?
Hey, we're going to get these guys strapped
James
up here.
Yurkan,
on
we've been
table
giving
1.
up for Richard, he's out of that class today.
Off the roof.
Bo and Chris on deck, table 1.
Yeah.
Richard taking 3rd there. So we're in the finals on the 70s, boys. We'll come back to that one. Boys 18, 86 heavy. Cohen Staten and Noah Bentley, you're up right now. On deck, Adrian Fleming and Grayson Prokopi.
Come on, we got a great match here on 1, guys.
Get behind you, Kurt.
Kurt and John. Who's the winner, Bill? Mr. Creekmore. Kurt's still in there. Let's give those guys a hand.
Boys, 21-year-olds, be warmed up. You guys are coming up after this class. We're in the 18-year-old, 86 and up
Bo
left-hand
Edgar, Chris
division.
Lacko,
We're running
table
in
1.
the top 2s right now.
Bo Edgar, Chris Lacko, table 1.
Cohen Staten and Noah Bentley are on the table. Adrian Fleming, Grayson Prokopi, you guys are on deck.
Chris and Bo, table 1. On deck, table 1, Tim Lewis and James Matheny.
Come on, Al.
On deck, table 2, Matt Gordon and Randy Zorn.
Let's go, Bo!
Come on, Noah.
Oh, an elbow foul with the
Allen,
sunglasses.
B-side, number takes 4.
Pinky?
Maybe he couldn't see it.
James and Tim on deck on 1.
Let's go, Bo! Yeah.
Make some noise out there.
Let's go, Pinky!
Come on, Howie.
Remember, if you're pulling this,
Come on, Noah.
you're pulling this one. Let's give Javier a hand. Great job today. That's a tough class. Oh, more than one hand, they don't make noise. We have this taught.
Cohen Staten with the win. Noah's still in there. Adrian Fleming and Grayson Prokopy on the table now.
Matt Gordon and Randy Zorn. Grand left 70. Table 2.
Cohen, you'll be
Randy
coming.
Zorn, table 2.
Cohen, you'll be coming right back up against
Stay tight, Bo.
Andrew Edmonds.
Randy Zorn, where are you?
That class, London?
See,
On
what it
deck,
seems
table
like.
2, Kyle Antonellis and Ray Brown on deck, table 2. Table 1, we have Tim Walsh on deck with James. Referee's grip on 1. Randy Zorn, where are you?
Right here, man.
Okay, ma'am, I'm right here.
Boys, 21-year-olds, be looking live. Be warned.
Kyle
You guys will be coming up
Antonellis, Ray
soon.
Brown on deck, table 2. B-side match on 1. Chris Lacko, member of Team USA.
Get ready, Bo. Get ready. Let's go, Bo. Yeah.
Wow. Mr. Winner, let's give Bo a hand. Great job today. 10 class. Tim and James on 1. Chris got his goal.
Andrew and Grayson are getting strapped up on 3.
James, table 1, A side. Match winner on table 2. Kyle Antonellis, Ray Brown.
He does good, though.
He's strong.
Yeah, he looks strong. But that was good.
On deck table 2, Brian.
Yeah, it does.
And Shane Turner on deck table 2.
I swear, man.
Corey is 100% OP.
Dude, why is he in Masters? What I'm thinking right now, right?
This thing's about to go.
Corey's like top 3 in the country right now.
What is he?
In Open. Dude, chicken and rice. Oh, look at that. Look at that technique. Less than 21 years old,
On
and they're able
deck
to do some
table
stuff
1,
like that. That's
Javier
impressive.
and Bill Schumer. On deck table 1. Bill, you're on deck, honey.
What's your name? What's your name? What's your name? Grayson with the win.
Kyle
Cohen Staten, Andrew Edmonds
still in
to
there.
the table.
Brian Ballinger, Shane Turner, table 2, please. On deck table 1, Javier and Bill Schumer.
Noah Bentley, Adrian Fleming on deck.
Shaking the damn ground. There you go, Bill. Let's go. Whoops the match, Bill. Let's go.
Never taken anything other than, like herbs.
Wake up.
Cohen Staten
Wake up,
and
wake
Andrew
up.
Edmonds on the table now. Table 3 on deck. Noah Bentley and Adrian Fleming.
James Schwitter. James, would you come see me, please? Anthony.
Cohen with the win. Andrew still in there. Moving over to the B-side, Noah Bentley and Adrian Fleming. Winner stays. Losers out of that division.
Shane Turner, your winner. Brad Paddock, Matt Burton, table number 2. Noah, you're a little young to be doing that.
Keegan Beggs and Andrew Edmond, you're on
Don't
deck.
make Mama come up
Edmonds, you're
there.
on deck.
Brad Paddock, Matt Burton. Bill Schumer, your winner.
Get him?
Yeah, I'm the mama here. We don't do that kind of stuff. Thank you, Matt.
I hate the first one.
Noah on my left.
I hate that first one. Yeah, yeah.
On table 3, Keegan Beggs
Sounds
and
like a
Andrew
hoax.
Edmonds, you're on
Ray
deck.
Brown, Brian Ballinger, table 2. David Evans, Alan Burnett, table 1, please.
I'm glad I made weight. Did you see the weight?
Javier and Alan Burnett, table
Fucking,
1.
they're all
Challenge, Ray Brown and
You another one of these, dude?
John Ballinger, table 2.
Oh, you're not even blowing yet,
Adrian
are
with the
you?
win there. Give it up for Noah. He's out of that division.
Yeah, you're on 1, Davis.
Keegan Beggs and Andrew Edmonds.
dude.
to the
One
table.
dude in my weight is like.
David and Alan.
Grayson Prokopy.
B-side loser takes the win.
Okey doke.
Now Javier,
Unfortunately.
you're on deck, sweetheart.
Grayson and Cohen on deck, table 3.
Can't win them all, man.
Keegan Beggs and Andrew Edmonds.
should have just went into this class.
Right. You could have done both, bro.
Yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. This is what, 79 kilo and above, right?
On deck table 2.
I don't know how they do them.
For youth, I think
Chris Hazelton, John
after
Creek,
78
on deck
kilo, it's
table
just
2.
79 to infinity, I'm pretty sure.
You can make some noise for these
For the
guys.
juniors? Really?
I think so, yeah.
Remember, keep the cooks and bartenders busy.
They'd have to at
Also,
least go
make sure you're
86 or
doing
95.
your-
Maybe it's 86. Maybe it's
It doesn't
86.
cost anything, and they send you coupons for food and all that kind of fun stuff. So make sure to join your
86.
Players Club. It's the only way they really have to keep track of what we do, and we want to come back.
Yeah, that kid didn't.
Going to referees
That
group on table
kid
3.
did not make
Keegan
86.
and Andrew. Grayson and Cohen, you're on deck. Table
Where's
3
he
is
at?
on deck.
Here, the other side of his shirt is red.
David Evans,
with
you're
the
ready.
This side or this side? Oh, okay, this
Yeah,
side.
yeah.
86 is 190.
Yeah, he did not make 190.
Let's,
Yeah, I don't
let's
think
give
so. Oh, supers.
Yeah.
Alan a hand.
Yeah, it's 86 plus at that point.
I think they combined two. I think.
Oh, they
combined
could
two. I
have if
think
there was
that's what
no
they did.
86s.
I think he was the only.
This guy could be 86 maybe. He probably looks closer to 200.
Alan got 3rd place today.
I was
Nice job.
commentating a little bit.
Cool.
earlier.
Appreciate you. Probably a lot lighter today.
JC and Bill Schumer, table 1.
Let's go, Bill. Come on. Let's go, Bill. Let's go, Bill. Let's go.
Chris Hazelton, John Creekmore, table 2.
Hey, Bill.
Try to be the kind of person.
Grayson, Nicole.
Yes, please.
On deck, Adrian and Andrew on deck.
No. I was gonna say. Yeah.
Ryan Ballinger out of that division today. Let's give him a hand. Give it up to Ryan. Kyle Antonella, Shane Turner on deck, table 2. Kyle and Shane on deck, table 2.
Adrian, Andrew to the table.
We have Chris and John A side, Masters left 105.
Come on, Bill!
Bill Schumer, your winner. JC still in there. I don't know where Bill got those hits, but I haven't seen him in a while. Tim Lewis, Chris Lacko, table 1, please. Chris and Tim, B side. Table 1. Okay?
Rolling, baby.
Yep. Kyle Antonella, Shane Turner, table 2.
Moving
On
into the,
deck, table 2, Ray Brown, Brad Paddock.
moving into the 21-year-olds, 86 left. Hunter Durant and Landon Bateman, you are on deck.
Perfect. Bang! I was right there by the medals. I was
She's at 95, B side, loser takes 3rd.
that was beautiful. That was a great time.
18-year-old, 86 plus. We're going to continue to run you guys in between the 21s, so stay close.
On deck, table 1, Javier and JC.
Dude's redder and
We got a great match here, guys.
like TRT.
Were you close with him? I was prepping.
Shane Turner, your winner.
I just didn't like I told him, I didn't like yank back, and I think if I like surged and yanked back, yeah, I would have broken him off center.
You still got another one.
Okay, youth 21, 86 kilo left hand, Hunter Durant and Landon Bateman to the table. On deck, Cohen Staten and Adrian Fleming.
Yeah, smashed him. And really, like I just don't know he was so just
Ray Brown, Brad Paddock. Table 2, please.
like my arm feels good though. Like
On deck, Matt Burden, Shane Turner, table 2.
On deck, table 3, Cohen State, 10, and Adrian Fleming.
Ray Brown, Brad Paddock. Yep.
Oh, yeah.
On deck, Shane Turner, Matt Burden.
Right, he topped it.
Make some noise out there, guys. Tim's winner. Let's give Chris a hand. 3rd place today.
Hunter Durant, the winner on table 3, back to the 18s, 86 plus, Cohen and Adrian.
Javier and JC, table 1, please.
On deck, Hunter Brandt, hang on. On deck, Andrew Edmonds and Landon Jackson on deck.
You got him. This guy's your weight.
On deck, table 1. John Creekmore, Kurt Hood on deck, table 1.
He's like 8 guys up in weight. What's your weight, dude? He does look big when you're out there. Oh, shit. He's new. He pulled that.
Javier, JC, B-side, loser takes 3rd.
Herman Munster's
Kurt and John Creekmore on deck, table 1. On deck, table 2. Shane Turner and Matt Borden. Gotcha.
Yes!
Brad, you enter. Let's give Ray a hand out of that division today. A lot of the guys in that class. Let's give him a hand. JC's your winner. Javier, 3rd place today. Nice job. Kurt Hood, John Creekmore. Table 1, please. B-side, loser takes 3rd.
Oh, okay, so that's it for your class?
Final.
Okay.
On deck, table 2, Randy Zorn, Kyle Antonellis. On deck,
let's
table
go.
2.
Fire up.
I called up Andrew and Landon, right? Andrew and Landon? Come on, Landon.
Come on, Kurt.
Shane's your winner? No, not Shane, the other one. Matt. Sorry, Matt. I got your name right this time, you know. What's a girl to do?
Money.
Randy Zorn, Kyle Antonellis, table 2. Kurt Hood, your winner?
18-year-old, 86
Table
plus
1.
left. We're in the
John
finals,
gets
so you
3rd
guys can
place
take a break.
today. Gotcha.
We're in the 21-year-old division now, pulling 95 kilo left hand right now. Andrew and Landon are on the table. Hunter Durant and Grayson Prokopi are on deck.
Some of these juniors are big. We're going to have a new class of guys coming.
Landon with the win. Andrew still in
Randy's
there.
out of that class today. Let's give him a hand.
Hunter and Grayson to the table.
Dan Blanchard, David Evans, table 1. Dan Blanchard, David Evans, table 1. Jim Wagner, Mike Strong, table 2. Wagner and Strong, table 2. Blanchard and Evans, table 1.
Come on, Dan.
Member of Team USA for several years.
Huh? No, I was stitched up. You see that man? He was down there like when he get to a hit. He was in a wall. Like, oh.
Yeah.
I think Mr. Dan's probably world champion too.
Maybe because you don't
Jim
have
and
a red
Mike.
shirt on.
Dan and David.
Aren't you out? What? Yeah, I guess I should have.
In the youth table, on the youth table, we're about to be in the right-hand division, going back down to the bottom, starting with the ladies, so be ready.
Mike Strong, where are ya? Your date's here.
Hunter Branton with the win.
He's a world champion too, you know.
He is a world champion.
Kyle Antonellis, Brad Paddock, table 1. Mike Strong. Are you in here? Come see me, kid.
Hunter, can you go again?
Kyle Antonellis, Brad Paddock, table 1. Wagner and Strong.
We're in our
table 2.
last left-hand division, so we're going to give Hunter a quick break. And then he'll be up against Landon Jackson. On deck, Andrew Edmonds and Grayson Procopy. Telefact, let's just run that right now. Andrew Edmonds, Grayson Procopy to the table. This is a B-side bracket match, so winner stays and losers out of that division.
On deck, table 1, Mark Owen, Mike Knepp. On deck, table 1. Brad Paddock. The winner?
Grayson with
Table
the
1, Mark
Andrew
White.
He's out of there. Landon Jackson, Hunter
Jim
Durant.
Wagner, your winner?
Yeah, this is the last of the left-handed. We'll get into top 2s. Boys
Chuck
21,
Westbury,
95 kilo, and
Stacy
then move over to right-handed.
Krupinski, table 2.
Girls
Left
15 years
105.
old, 63 kilo, Gracie and Kaya.
Chuck and Stacy, table 2. Mark and Mike, table 1.
Be warmed up. You'll be coming up here pretty quick.
He's not there. I wish he'd get worked up before he pulls.
Unnecessary.
Are you Stacy? You are. And Chuck Westbury.
On table 3, Hunter Durant on my
Table
left,
2.
Landon right, Landon Jackson on my right. Hunter,
On deck,
several-time national champion, world contender.
on deck, table 1, Eric Procopy, Eric and Richard Durant. On deck, table 1.
Nice match on 3.
David Mueller receives a bye, which is an automatic win. Referee's grip on 1. Any movement, hands, wrists, fingers, forearms, elbows, shoulders is a foul, false start. Changes to a foul from a warning in the referee's grip. On deck, table 2, Oliver Metcalf and Jonathan Sprouse. On deck, table 2. Mark on your left, your left. Mike Knepp on your right. Eric Procopy and Richard Durant on deck, table 1. Oliver Metcalf, Jonathan Sprouse on deck, table 2. Mark Owen, your winner. Current world champion, by the way.
Table 3, remember we're wrapping up
Eric
left-hand. This
Procopy
is the
and
last
Richard
division.
Durant, table
Left-hand,
number
we'll be moving to the
1.
right. 15-year-old girls, 63 kilo, right hand, Gracie Chapman and Kaya Bauer will
On
be coming
deck,
up
table
pretty
1,
quick.
Eddie Stapleton, Travis Irish.
Come on, Rich.
Hunter and Landon are strapped up on table 3. This was a great match before the strap.
Pop, man, pop. Drive your tricep and
Nice to
drive.
see Chuck and his family. He's on your left here in the
Elbow
middle.
foul,
Stacy
Hunter.
on the right.
Landon's looking
Oliver
like he's getting the
Metcalf and
offensive
Jonathan
position.
Sprouse on
Pretty good.
deck, table 2. Eddie and Travis on deck, table 1. Richard Durant, always also a world champion. On table 1. Stacy, your winner. Richard, your winner. Give both those guys a hand. Eddie Stapleton, table 1 with Travis Irish. I know they haven't pulled each other. Oliver and Jonathan on table 2.
Krupinski. Got it. It's got it right on his shirt.
Eddie and Travis. Travis from
On table 3,
Montana.
Landon is your winner. Hunter's still in there. Hunter and Grayson, you guys will be coming up pretty quick. I'll give you a
Turner,
break.
Brad Paddock
Let's go,
on
Gracie.
table 1.
Chapman,
I got one,
Kaya
Corey.
Bauer in the
Yeah, you have one.
actually.
Jonathan
Should.
Sprouse.
Yeah, he smokes.
Just give them
Jonathan
You got one? I might not, Pat.
Sprouse. Jonathan, are you here?
Hunter. Yeah, Hunter. Check. Hunter and Grayson.
Come on,
You
guys.
will be up here in a minute. We'll give you 2 minutes rest.
Anybody know Jonathan Sprouse?
You got one? Yeah, I don't have one. I thought I
All
did.
right.
Oh, wait, maybe up in there.
Left hand. Yeah, just Hunter and Landon are the only two.
Well, I'll run one match, Oliver, and we'll come right back to you. If he's not here, he's not here. So that'll be the end of that game.
We're giving table 3 2
Shane
minutes to
Turner,
rest.
Brad
There,
Paddock,
Hunter,
table
Brandon,
2.
Grayson
Shane Turner, Brad Paddock, table 2.
will be up.
Jonathan Sprouse, if somebody checked the ladies' room for him. Hey, did you in here? See if what's his name's in there.
Okay.
David Beeler, Mark Owen. Table 1. On deck, table 1. These guys pulled each other in Oregon and California and Nevada. Mark's still in Oregon. David moved to Kentucky. On deck, table 1. Eric Prokopke and Travis Irish. Shane and Brad, table 2. Shane Turner, Brad Paddock, table 2, B-side. Coincidental elbows, no call. Table 1. Eric Prokopke and Travis Irish on deck, table 1. Shane and Brad, B-side, loser takes third on table 2. Oliver and Jonathan Sprouse on deck, table 2. Come on, yell for these guys. Not over with yet, guys. Elbow on David. Last call, Jonathan Sprouse. Last call. Oliver, that's your match, honey. Oh, gotcha. Brad, your winner. Shane gets third, Shane Turner, third place today. So Oliver won that match.
Okay, for the third place match, 21-year-old, 95 left, Hunter Durant and Grayson
Stacy Krupinski and Oliver Metcalf, table 2. Great match here on 1, guys. Everything Travis on deck, 2.
On deck, we'll be moving over to right hand. Gracie Chapman.
Come on, help these guys out.
They're on deck, right hand.
Stacy and Oliver, yeah. Not over with yet. Wow, what a match. Wow, what a match. Mark Turner, David still in there.
Grayson with the win.
Eric Prokopke and Travis Irish, table 1.
Moving over to right hand on table 3. Referee's right hand on table 3, please. Gracie Chapman and Kaya Bauer, you're
Dan
up.
Stroud, Mike Vane on deck, table 2. B-side match on table 1. Both gentlemen with 1 loss, Eric and Travis. On deck, table 1, Richard Durant and Eddie Stapleton.
Boys, 15, 63 kilo, Christian Palmer and Samuel Gleishaw, you're on deck.
Eric, you win, and let's give Travis a hand. Great job today. Richard Durant, Eddie Stapleton, table 1. I need Mike Vane and Dan Stroud, table 2.
Go on, Dan.
Kaya with the win, Gracie's still in there. 15-year-old, 63 kilo, right hand, Christian Palmer, Samuel Gleishaw to the table. Girls 15-year-old, 63 and up. Gracie
Richard
Chapman
Durant.
and Lillian Osborne, you're on deck.
Where are you, Richard, honey? I know he's here. Badger, where's that boy? Richard Durant.
Sam Gleishaw with the win. Going back to the girls, Gracie Chapman and Lillian Osborne. 15-year-old, 63 and up kilo, right hand, you're up right now.
On deck table 2, Oliver Metcalf, Chuck Westbury on deck table 2.
Gracie Chapman, Lillian Osborne, you're up.
On deck table 1, David Beeler and Eric Prokopke.
Exodus Owen and Peyton Ballinger, you're on
Richard
deck.
Winter, Eddie's still in there. Let's give those guys a hand. Sorry. Eric and David, B-side, table 1.
Gracie and Lillian are up on table 3. On deck table 3, Exodus Owen, Peyton Ballinger.
On deck table 1, Mark Owen and Richard Durant. Dan Jewiter. Mike's still in there. Oliver and Chuck. Eric Schmidt. Let's give David a hand. Great job today. Owen and Durant, table 1.
Gracie and Lillian are in the ref strip.
Gene Dunn and Rod Alberts on deck, table 2.
Table 3 on deck, Exodus Owen and Peyton Ballinger. Nice. Lillian with the win. Gracie's still in there. We'll come back to that one to run the finals. Moving on to youth boys, 15, 78 kilo, right hand, Exodus Owen, Peyton Ballinger to the table. On deck, next weight up are 18-year-olds, 63 kilo, Shane Palmer, Timber Gordon, you guys are on deck.
Richard Durant, your winner. Mark's still in there. Mike Knapp, Eddie Stapleton, table 1. On deck, table 2, Rod Alberts, Gene Dunn. Chuck Westbury, your winner.
Break?
Yeah, my class is just about
I
up.
got you. Yeah. That's why I told you, let me know. That's what I was like.
Yeah.
Come on, Gene.
Gene Dunn, Rod Alberts.
Check Peyton with the win on table 3.
Mike Knapp, Eddie Stapleton.
Let's get Gene.
On deck, table 2, Gerald Dees, Bob Wardrop. On deck,
Most expensive
table
night
2. Okay, so Peyton won the last one. 18-year-old, 63 kilo, Shane Palmer, Timber Gordon to the table.
Eddie Stapleton, your winner.
Timber, you need to be at the table
Let's
right
give
now.
Mike a hand out of that division today. Give it up for Mike.
Mike Tolstakov and Tristan Irish, you guys are on deck. Mike Tolstakov, Tristan Irish on deck.
Come on, Gene.
Don't go 2 and out now, damn it.
Let's put Gerald Dees and Bob Wardrop on table 1, please. On deck, table 2, Tom Taylor, Robert Cooper. Table 1, Gerald Dees, Bob Wardrop. Tom Taylor, Robert Cooper on deck, table 2.
Table 3, Shane on my right, Timber on my left.
Coincidental, no call on table 2. Gerald and Bob, table 1.
1-1 on the fouls.
Bob Warder from Idaho. Where are you, Bob? With us to Greece? Make some noise out there, guys.
Come on! You can get
Rod and Gene. Rod's your winner. Gene's still in there. Nice job, guys. Robert Cooper, Thomas Taylor, table 2, please. Nice to see Tom again.
One foul each.
On deck, table 2, Harry Bean, Tony Villa.
Mike Tostakov, Tristan Irish on deck, table 3.
Left hand. On deck, table 1, Eddie Stapleton and Eric Prokopke.
Is Corey Poole right-handed?
Timber with the win, quick win. Shane's still in there. Mike Tostakov, Tristan Irish to the table.
Mr. Taylor.
JC.
Harry Bean, Tony Villa.
Corey Poole right-handed?
Sorry?
Poole right-handed? Okay.
We have Gerald and Bob on table 1. On deck, table 2, Mr. Popeye and Rod Alberts on deck, table 2.
On deck, girls 1870 kilo right hand, Emma Heck and Marat Ozebek. You are on deck. Table
Harry
3.
Bean, table 2, Harry.
Tristan Irish with the win. Mike's still in there. Girls 18 years old,
Gerald
70
Wiener, Bob's
kilo
still
right
in there.
hand, Emma Heck and Marat Ozebek to the table.
Eddie Stapleton, Eric Pro.
Emma and Marat.
Table 1, B-side. Popeye and Rod on deck, table 2.
Do I have Marat Ozebek, girls 18 years old, 70 kilo, right hand. I've got Emma at the table. I need Marat Ozebek.
On deck, table 1, Bill Ballinger, Gerald Dees.
You want to run a different one?
Eddie's your winner.
Does anybody have Marat Ozebek? Girls 18 years old, 70 kilo, right hand. Marat
Bill and
Ozebek.
Gerald, table 1. I don't know how you guys got to be senior grands. That's just depressing.
Youth, female, 18 years old, 70 kilo, right hand. Girls, 18 years old, 70 kilo. Marat Ozebek, going once.
On deck, table 1, Mark Owen, Eddie Stapleton. Leonard, who won that one? Tony? Tony Villa. You winner?
Emma, stand down. Congratulations, stand by.
You got Popeye and Rod Alberts.
Hey, Marat.
Mark and Eddie on deck, table 1.
It's just a paperwork problem.
Ballinger and Dees, this is a classic match.
Stay right there. Stay right here.
Senior Grand 86, A side. On deck, table 2, Bob Sutton, Thomas Taylor. Geraldine's your winner. Bill's still in there.
Come on, Popeye.
Rod and Popeye. Popeye's your winner. Rod's still in there. I know, he has passed out. Mark and Eddie, B-side, loser takes third. Bob and Thomas on deck, table number 2, Tony Villa, Glenn Brooks. People talk about Crazy George being the King's move. King. Oh, no. Tony Villa had that move down many years before George. Met Tony in Petaluma, California in the 80s. Tom and Bob. Bob went with us to Greece last year also. Team USA, we got to get to Azerbaijan and kick some more butt.
Nice and clear.
Elbow on Eddie. One foul.
Instant replay all the time?
No, I could, but it's touchy, and I have to
Couple
have people run
champions
it.
here
It's
in the
doing it all the
middle.
way through and then coming
Yeah,
back.
both tables, amazing stuff.
Now these are just kind of backwards because the table is 3, 2, 1. This is actually table 1. This one. Seems off.
Tom Taylor, your winner. Bob's still in there. Let's give those guys a hand. Tony Villa, Glenn Brooks. I didn't even get a look at these.
Seriously good.
Liking the
What
timing.
the hell? Glenn Brooks, Tony Villa. You owe me a hug,
Waiting
man.
and you're only right hand, no left hand.
Tony Villa. I missed you, Tony.
He was clearly female in the paper.
On deck, table 2, Bob's, sorry, yeah, Bob's, we'll do something different here. On deck, table 2, Bob Wardrop and Bill Ballinger. Who's your winner there? Mark? Mark's your winner. Eddie's third place today. Let's give him a hand. Give it up for Eddie.
All right, back to the boys. 18, 63 kilo, right hand on the table 3. Garrett Gleishot, Timber Gordon, you are up right now. Tristan Irish, London Schumer on deck. Garrett and Timber to the table. Table 3 on deck. Tristan Irish.
Table 1, Rod Alberts, Gene Dunn. Table 1.
You're up.
I know. I'm not up.
Sorry.
On deck, table 2, Bob Wardrop, Bill Ballinger. Gene and Rod, table 1. B-side, loser takes third. Bob Wardrop, Bill Ballinger on deck, table 2. Gene's been a member of Team USA many, many times on table 1.
On table 3, we have Garrett and Timber right now.
Yell for these guys.
Tristan Irish and London Schumer.
Hold it, James.
Gene and Rod. Tony's your winner.
Hold it.
Hey, let's help these guys out on one.
Garrett Gleishot with the win. Tristan Irish and London
Glenn's still in
Schumer
there.
to the table.
Rod Alberts, your winner. Gene, third place today. Let's give him a hand. Give it up for Gene.
On deck, table 3, Mike Postikov and Timber Gordon, you are on deck.
Harry B. and Bob Sutton. Table 1, please.
How did that turn out?
We're about down to the top 2 in all the Masters classes. And we're good.
Tristan with the win. London's still in there.
Hey, I lost my first.
Mike Tolstakov, Timber Gordon to the table. Shane Palmer.
Harry B. and Bob Sutton, table 1. On deck, table 1. Tom Taylor, Tony Villa.
This is Mike and Timber on table 3. B-side match, winner stays. Losers out of that division. Timber with the win. Give it up for Mike, he's
Harry
out
Bob,
of there.
B-side.
Shane
Out.
Palmer, London Schumer to the table.
Tony and Thomas on deck.
Garrett Gleishaw, Tristan Irish on deck. This is Shane Palmer and London Schumer.
Bob Sutton, you
It's a
winner.
B-side match.
Let's
Winner
give
stays.
Harry a
Losers
hand
out
out
of
of
the
that division today. Give it up for Harry. Tony Villa, Thomas Taylor. You can take table 1 if you'd like. A-side. Bill Ballinger, the winner.
This is mostly the loud music. I mean, the loud movement.
Bob gets 3rd place today. Nice job, Bob.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. You didn't wear earplugs.
Tom and Tony. There we go.
But I see you work like
Shane Palmer with the win. Give it up for London, he's out of there today.
Robert Cooper, Glenn Brooks, table 2, please.
Garrett Gleishaw, Tristan Irish to the table. Timber and Shane, you're on deck.
He's stubborn. He told me so. I'm stubborn.
Glenn Brooks, table 2, please. Tom Taylor, wow. Tony's still in there. Let's give him a hand. That's a handful there, Tony.
The real reason why I'm here.
Go ahead and switch to right hand, Bill Onifrey. Ladies Masters right 63. Brandy and Jody, table 1, right hand. Brandy and Jody, table 1, right hand. Elbow on Robert.
Garrett and Tristan on table 3, exchanging fouls, quick hits. Timber and Shane are on deck.
Oh, he's got to pull it twice?
Okay, ladies, right hand, table 1.
Garrett with the
Jody and
win.
Brandy.
Tristan's still in there.
Down
Timber
in
and
top
Shane
2
to
in
the
all
table.
the left-hand Masters divisions.
Richard Mon, Murat Azabek, you guys
On
are on
deck,
deck.
table 1, ladies
Richard
Masters,
Mon,
Christina Castro and Martha Swift.
Murat Azabek on deck.
Glenn's your winner on 2. Christina and Martha on deck, table 1.
I don't know what kind of videos you're going to have.
This is Ladies Masters right, 63. Brandy and Jody.
I'm okay, thank you.
Bob Sutton, Glenn Brooks, table 2, please. Referee Ship on 3.
Are on 3
Or
right
1,
now.
sorry. Bass backwards.
Shane Palmer.
Yeah, I'm thinking.
Let the ladies sit up, get a moment. Christina and Martha on deck. Please pay attention if you do have somebody behind you that is sitting, make sure not to stand in front of them. Jody, your winner. Brandy's still in there. Christina and Martha. On deck, table 1, Darren and Kyle Antonellis. Masters 70 right. Bob's your winner. Let's give Glenn a hand out of that division today. Give it up for Glenn.
I got him on video. Well, I got the referees in the back. Still safe.
Mic check. All right, we're back in business with
Glenn,
fresh battery.
Darren and Kyle.
Did we have a winner on Richard and Murat?
Arthur, your winner.
Pat, did we have a winner on Richard and Murat? They go? Richard and Murat, you guys are up. If we call you on deck when the competition before you gets done, just step
Darren
up
and
and
Kyle.
go. Richard,
Table
Bob,
1, Darren
Murat,
and Kyle.
Ozebek. You guys are on the table right now.
Table 2, Tony Villa, Bob Sutton. Oh, never mind. Whenever they get a rep back on table 2, then it's Tony and Bob.
On deck, Tristan Irish and Shane Palmer.
On deck,
for
table
third.
1, Beth Dukes and Brandy Robinson.
Great match. Marat with the win. Richard's still in there. Ethan. Tristan Irish, Shane Palmer. Just be ready, boys. We're down the ref. Just stand by for a second.
No, we're okay now. Or at least there. Gotcha. Kyle's your winner. David Evans, Randall Robinson, table 1, Masters right 78.
Ethan Wright, James Yurkan, you are on deck. Be ready.
That's Corey's class too, so.
We are in the boys 18 years old division, all the weights. We're going
Tony
to
and
run
Bob
right through.
decide loser takes third.
So if you are a boy and you are 18, be paying attention for your name.
Really great to see these guys. There's so many memories over the last 40 years.
We've got Tristan Irish and Shane Palmer on table
Randall
3.
Robinson and David Evans. Table 1. On deck, table 1, Corey Miller, Alan Burkett.
So they're pulling for third right now. So I have to wait a while. Go back to the finals. All right. So yes, you will win. Thank you.
Shane with the elbow foul. Ethan Wright, James Yurkan, you're on deck. Table 3.
Come on, Randy! Come on, Randy! Go!
Yell for these guys. Come on, it's a great match.
Let's go, Bob!
What's it called?
Tristan and Shane on table 3. I've
Oh,
seen this one
man.
about 100 times. Let's see what this
Tony's
one
the
looks
winner,
like.
but Bob, you got third place today. Let's give Bob a hand, third place. Leonard, switch to right hand, please. Yeah, you're on deck over here, honey. Table 2,
Shane
Tony
Palmer
Kaiser,
with the
Kyle
win.
Antonellis.
We'll be coming
Table
back
2.
to that division for finals here in a bit, guys. Over to the 70 kilo, 18-year-old 70 kilo, Ethan Wright, James Yurkan. You're on the table right now. On deck, Murat and Bryson. Murat Ozebek, Bryson Adams on deck. Ethan Wright, James Yurkan to the table.
Tony and Kyle, table 2, please. Masters right 70. On deck, table 2, Javier and JC. David, your winner. Randall's still in there. Corey and Allen, table 1. Sorry, Corey and Allen, table 1. Tony Kaiser, Kyle Antonellis, table 2, please. Kyle, where are you? Tony, where are you? Come up table 2, please. Corey and Allen on deck, table 1, Javier and never mind. Javier, never mind.
Ethan and James going at it on table 3. Marat and Bryson, you're on deck.
Javier and JC, you're on deck, table 1. Corey Miller, you winning? Allen still in there. Elbow on Tony.
Where you gotta go? No, I that's Ethan and what's his name? I already called him on deck. I'm not up yet.
JC and Javier, table 1.
James winner.
Come on, we got a great match here. How come I don't hear anybody
Bryson,
saying anything? Bo Edgar, Chris Lacko on deck, table 1. Kyle's your winner. Tony's still in there.
Rock winner. Richard Ma, Ethan Wright. Richard Ma, Ethan Wright.
Mark, would you come see Leonard, please? Come on, we got a great match here, guys. Bo Edgar, Chris Lacko, table 2. Somebody let Chris know. Javier, you winner? Javier, also a member of Team USA, Greece.
Yeah, I just couldn't get out. I had too much. He had too much.
You have the outside. It's just like back.
Jonathan Lauterbach and Raymond Heck, table 1, please. Masters right 105. Jonathan Lauterbach and Raymond Heck, table 1, please. Right hand. Jonathan Sprouse, did you ever show up? Jonathan Sprouse. Come see me if you did.
Ethan Wright with the win.
Bo and Chris.
Back up to the A side, James Yurkin and Murat Azabek, you guys are up. On deck, Ethan Wright and Bryson Adams.
Jonathan Lauterbach, where are you?
James Yurkin, Murat
Table
Azabek
1.
to the table.
Jonathan, I know you're here.
He's in the restroom.
Of course he is. Is Jonathan Sprouse in the house?
Murat on my left, James on my right. Got a match. No, we don't. Murat with the
Bo's
win.
winner, Chris still in there.
James is still in there. Ethan Wright and Bryson Adams to the table.
Table 2.
78 kilo right
Chris
hand.
Homan and Javier, table 2, please.
Logan Staten, Nolan Grooms, look alive. You're on deck.
Chris Homan, Javier, table 2.
Logan Staten, Nolan Grooms, you're on deck.
I was just naming up on a table when it went.
Yes, please.
Was Josh my name, folks?
Jonathan Sprouse. Last call.
Ethan Wright with the win. Bryson
Chris
Allen,
Holman, table 2, please. Chris Holman, please. Thank
78
you.
kilo, 18-year-olds. Logan Staten, Nolan Grooms to the table.
On deck, table 2, JC and David Evans. He's right here. Yep.
On deck, table 3, James Yurkan and Ethan Wright.
I'm going 78s.
Nolan Grooms, a member of Team USA. We have Jonathan and Raylan on deck, at the table. On deck, table 1, Craig Inch, Chris Hazelton. On deck, table 1. And an elbow. Elbow on Chris. So Craig Inch and Chris Hazelton on deck, table 1. Raylan Jewiner. Jonathan still in there, just his first loss. Craig Inch and Chris Hazelton, table 1. Masters right 105 plus. On deck, table 1, Kurt Hood, John Creekmore. On deck, table 1. With Javier and Chris on 2, on deck, on 2, JC and David Evans.
Nolan winner on 3. Ethan Wright,
Chris
James
Hazelton,
Yurkan.
winner on 1. Craig still in there. Kurt Hood, John Creekmore. Table 1, please.
Hey, you ain't running yet. Just spin that check. It's a tournament. Just get efficiency, my guy.
On deck, table 1, James Matthew and Bo Edgar. James Matthew and Bo Edgar. On deck, table 1. Kurt and John, table 1. Bo and James on deck. Chris Jewiner. Javier still in there. Give him a hand, that's his first loss. JC and David, table 2. James and Bo on deck on 1.
Youth boys 1886 plus. Caden Haas and
John Jewiner.
Keegan Beggs. Table 3. Youth boys
Kurt's
1886
still in
plus.
there.
Right-handed. Caden and Keegan.
Matthew and Edgar, table 1. On deck, table 1, Raylan Heck, David Palmer. On deck, table 2,
Think about it.
Alan Burgett. Oops, never mind. Ignore me, Alan. On deck, table 2, Corey Miller and Chris Holman. Oh, I can change that, I think. David Jewiner. JC still in there.
I think I'm squeezing.
Corey and Chris, table 2.
Yeah. Well, he fucking knifes.
On deck, table 2, Javier and Alan Burgett. On deck, table 1, Raylan and David. Right now we have James and Bo. James uses goodbye first round.
Cool. Winner's your name or what? Thank you.
Keegan Hass with the win. Adrian Fleming, Joseph Gass to the table. We're in the 86 kilo and up, 18-year-old division.
Corey's a bully.
Adrian Fleming and Joseph Gass to the table. On deck, Grayson.
Thanks for only giving me about 20%. You figured out I
Deck
didn't
table
have
2,
anything.
Darren and Kyle on deck table 2. Darren and Kyle on deck table 2. Strap them up. Dave to bow, both on the inside. Alan, you winner? Let's give Javier a hand out of that division today.
Who was the winner, sorry? Adrian.
Darren and Kyle B-side, loser takes third.
Grayson and Devin to the table. On deck, Cohen and Caden.
Thinking about going down there and trying your state championship next year. Nice and great for our crappy weather in Michigan for a week or two maybe. Do some Armwrestling.
I guess snow so bad. Swimsuit. You never know what you
How often do you get snow in the winter?
We get it more in March.
Once or twice?
Darren? Yes, please.
You guys get all that flooding?
Oh, I know, honey.
Did you guys get all that rain down here this week?
Not this week.
James
Grayson
Wilson,
with the win.
in
Devin's
there.
still in there. Cohen Staten and Caden Hass to the table. On deck, Noah Bentley and Andrew Edmond.
Looking strong up there.
Cohen and Caden to the table.
Thank you. Not yet, honey. Craig Inch and Kurt Hood, table. Oh. I'm thinking, 22. Raylan and David.
Cohen, your winner. Caden
Ray
still
Nick and
in
David
there.
Palmer, table
Noah
1.
Bentley and Andrew Edwards.
Where's Palmer?
That's strong, man. I should went to the
Kyle's winner. Darren's still in there. Darren third place today.
Keegan Beggs and Joseph Gast. They're on
I
deck.
have Raylan. David Palmer. David Palmer, table 1. Is he here? There he is. I know it's hard to hear, guys. I'm sorry.
Noah Bentley to win. Andrew's still in there. Keegan
Randall
Beggs
Roberts.
and Joseph
Excuse me,
Gast.
Randall Roberts and Chris Holman, table 2.
Andrew Edmonds and Caden Hass are on deck.
On deck, table 2. Alan Burgett and JC on deck, table 2. Raylan and David, A side. David, your winner. Raylan still in there.
Bring him to you first. Both along with him. Hands toward everything.
Table 1, Bill Schumer. There you are. I'll have you on deck, honey. So, Alan, I'm going to put you and JC on table 1, honey. If that's okay. I don't know what I'd do if you said no, but worth a shot.
Hey, JC.
JC, you're on 1.
I just give you that mama look, like, really? On deck, table 1, Bill Schumer and Javier. Randall and Chris, B-side, loser out. Alan and JC on 1. Schumer and Albapi on deck. Alan, your winner.
Come on.
Let's give JC a hand out of that division today. Give it up for JC. Corey Miller, David Evans, table 1. On deck, table 1, Chris Lacko and Bo Edgar. You're on deck, sweetheart.
Come on, Cricket!
David and Corey, you're on deck on 1. Bill and Javier, table 1. Masters right 86.
Keegan, your winner on table 3. Andrew Edmonds. Caden House, you're up.
Bill's your winner. Javier's still in there.
Keegan and Devin James. Keegan Beggs and
Corey
Devin James,
David,
you're on
table
deck.
1, A side. On deck, table 2, Bo Edgar and Chris Lacko.
What's your name? Andrew Edmonds with the win. Give it up for Caden, he's out of there. Keegan Beggs and Devin James, you're up.
Corey's winner, David's still in there.
Adrian Fleming, Grayson Hookup, you guys are on deck.
Randall's your winner. Let's give Chris a hand. Great job on table 2. Let's hear it for Chris. Got it. Yep, Chris and Bo is fine, right there.
Keegan with the win. Give it up for Devin. He's out of
David
there.
Palmer and Greg Stover, table 2.
Adrian Fleming and
Greg
Grayson
Stover, David
Hookup
Palmer,
to
table
the
2.
table now. Cohen Staten and Noah Bentley, you're on deck.
Greg and David. Leonard, who do I
Going on
have
the
here?
strap on table 3.
Greg Stover. Greg Stover. Thank you. No, they can't hear. David Stover. It's hard. Or, I'm not sorry. It's Greg Stover. Okay. On deck, table 2, Nathan Lauterbach and Raylan Hett. Chris, your winner. Let's give those guys a hand. Both 3rd place today.
Adrian and Grayson are on the table now. Cohen and Noah, you're on deck.
Table 1, Randall Robinson, Alan Burgett, table 1. On deck, table 1, Javier and JC. On deck, table 1.
Grayson, your winner. Cohen and Noah to the table. Andrew Edmonds and Adrian Fleming, you're on deck.
Come on, Aaron! Come on, Aaron! Come on!
On deck, table 2, Nathan Lauterbach and Raylan Hett. On deck, table 2.
Come on, Stover! Go! Let's go, Noah!
Alan and Ren. Thank you.
Yeah, it just stinks.
Greg Stover, your winner.
Come on, Noah!
2. Nathan Lauterbach, Raylan Hett, table 2. Alan Burgett, your winner. Randall got 4th place today. Nathan and Raylan,
Cohen, your
table
winner.
2.
Noah's still in there. Andrew Edmonds and Adrian Fleming to the table.
JC and Javier, table 1, please.
Keegan Beggs and Noah Bentley, you're on deck.
Nathan and Raylan.
Andrew and Adrian, right? Yeah.
Make some noise out there. On deck, table 2, Chris Hazelton, Ron Creekmore. Great match on 2, guys. Got an elbow on Jonathan. On deck, table 2, Chris Hazelton, John Creekmore. Elbow on JC. On deck, table 1, David Evans, Alan Burgett. JC, you winner. Let's give Javier a hand. Great job today. Third place.
Come on out.
David Evans, Alan Burgett, table 1, B-side. Loser takes third. A lot of guys in that class, huh, Al? Jonathan and Raylan. Great match, guys.
Adrian with the win and his highlight class today. Give him a hand. Keegan and Noah, you're up.
Got an elbow on this side. Alan to winner.
On deck,
David,
A-side,
third place
Grayson
today.
and
Nice
Cohen.
job. That was
Grayson
a
Prokopi
great
and
class.
Cohen Dayton, you are on deck.
Let's put Craig Emch and Kurt Hood on table number 1, please. B-side.
This is Keegan and Noah.
Craig also a member of Team
Table 3,
USA.
B-side match. Winner stays, losers out of this division.
Deep breath, let's go.
Come on, Keegan.
Back pressure, come on.
B-side. Loser takes fourth. Great match here in the middle, guys. Two elbows. Man. Let's give those guys a hand. Great match. Craig's your winner. Let's give Kurt a hand out of that division today. Give it up for Kurt, 4th place. John Creekmore, Chris Hazelton, table number 2.
Hey, Delmonico.
Matt Burden and Brian Ballinger, table number 1. Brian Wright, 70.
Heavy on that elbow, Keegan.
Table 3, we've got Keegan and Noah right now.
Come on, Keegan.
Back up to the A-side on deck. Grayson, Prokopi and Cohen
Brian
State.
Ballinger,
We're
Matt
on deck.
Burden. Table 1. On deck, table 1, Ed Atkins. Shane Turner.
Noah stays alive. Give it up. Oh, never mind.
Brian Ballinger. Winner. Matt still in
Give it
there.
up for
Ed
Keegan.
Atkins,
He's out
Shane
there
Turner.
today.
Table 1.
Noah is excited. Grayson Prokopi and Cohen State. This is back up on the A-side.
On deck, table 1. Doug Bragg, Randy Zorn.
Noah, don't go too far. You're on deck against Adrian Fleming. Going to the strap on table 3.
Chris and John, come on, make some noise out there. What? Oh, we got elbow. Shane and Ed. Table 1. Randy Zorn, Doug Bragg on deck, table 1. Wow. Turner, your winner. Ed's still in there. Let's give him a hand. John Creekmore, your winner. Chris is still in there.
Strapped up on 3.
David Palmer, Raylan Heck, table 2, please. B-side, loser takes third.
Grayson with the win. Cohen still in there. Noah Bentley, Adrian Fleming to the table. Boys 21-year-old.
On deck, table number 1.
You guys are putting
Brandon
us
Gray
away.
Brown and Kyle Antonellis on deck, table 1.
That Noah on the stage. Think he was up.
Colton Bailey and Kylan Stover, you are on deck, table 3.
It's Raylan Heck, table 2.
You go
False start.
Raylan Heck.
Raylan Heck. Raylan Heck, if you're in the building, you're due on table 2. No on my right,
B-side,
on my
loser
left.
takes
It's the
third.
B-side match. Winner stays, losers out of the division.
Tyler Ray on deck on table 1. Doug Bragg, winner. Table 1, Kyle Antonellis. Ray Brown, table 1, please.
I can't find it.
Ray Brown, table number 1, please. Ray Brown, table 1. Table 2, Chris Hazelton and Craig Emch. Table 2.
We're fighting it out on table 3 to order straps. We got some fouls, we got some warnings. This is a B-side match.
Chris Hazelton, Craig Emch. Table 2.
Out of the division.
We got a big
On deck, table 1, Brian Ballinger and Shane Turner.
THC gummies and CBC stuff too.
Emma slowed you down.
I mean, it's legal. It's legal. I mean, no, if you're sore.
So.
I think Dolphin CBD.
Brian Ballinger, Shane Turner.
No with the glasses on the entries. 1-1 on the fouls. 1 warning on Adrian. Was strapped up. Full count. Remember, this is a B-side match. The winner moves on and the loser's out of the division.
Chris, your winner.
It's a match.
Craig Turner wins today.
No, with the win.
Is it bad? I'm leaving. I'm moving.
Alan Burgett, David Evans, table 2, please. Turn right, 78. Alan and David, table 2.
No, don't go too far. We still got to get into the top 2s. You got a match coming up. We got Clinton Bailey and Kylan Stover on the table now.
Turner, your winner. Matt Burden, Ed Atkins, table number 1, please. Matt and Ed Atkins, table 1. Doug Bragg, Kyle Antonellis on deck, table 1. David Evans, Alan Burgett. Well, have I got you in 2 classes here, sweetheart?
Colton Bailey with the win.
Yes.
We are into the finals on that one, guys, so you'll run it back here in a bit.
Ed and Matt? Red right 70.
Okay, on table 3, we're going to go back to the 18s. Cohen, Staten, and Noah Bentley. You're due on table 3.
Brian Ballinger, could you come up to see Corey, please, honey?
Table 3, Noah Bentley and Koa Staten.
David, you winner. Table 2, Dan Blanchard and John Rose.
Do I have Koa
Brian
Staten?
Ballinger?
Yes, I do. This is a B-side match again.
Brian Ballinger, could you come up, please? Brian Ballinger.
call, sorry?
Noah's going at it. It's a B-side match again. Noah's got to win to stay
John
alive.
Rose, Dan Blanchard, table 2.
Loser here will take
Dan Blanchard, table 2. Matt Borden, your winner. Thank you.
On deck, table 3, Colton Bailey and Landon Bateman.
Ray Brown, Randy Zorn, table 1. Ray Brown, Randy Zorn, table 1.
Strapping him up. Noah's going with all the drama this time. Better set yourself for the finals, bud. Colton
On
Bailey and
deck, table 1,
Landon
Doug
Bateman. On deck,
Bragg,
table 3.
Kyle Antonellis. Dan, your winner. Lanny Julian and Mike Strong, table 2. Lanny Julian, Mike Strong, table 2.
Come on, boy.
He's a freak.
Noah on my left with the glasses. Owen on the right. B-side match. Loser takes third. Cohen with the win.
And an elbow. B-side Randy and Ray. Both gentlemen with 1 loss. Kyle Antonellis, Doug Bragg on deck.
Colton Bailey and Landon Bateman to the table.
Let's see, John lives in Phoenix. He's Delta Airlines.
I think we ought to give our referees a hand. They're doing a hell of a job today. Give it up to the referees. Lanny and Mike. Lanny also a member of Team USA.
Hunter Durant and Justin Reed, you're on
Lanny's
deck.
still in there, guys. Nice job. Table
Landon
2.
Bateman, your winner.
Grand Right 95. Eddie Stapleton, Mark Owen.
Hunter Durant and Justin Reed to the table.
Come on, help these guys out. Eddie and Mark, table 2.
Grayson Prokopy and Landon Jackson, you're on deck.
The door with the snake in it, and I beat its head in with my flashlight. Then I put it outside the basement. I've never seen him.
Eddie's table, there we are. Eddie's right there. On deck, Eric Popowski and David Beeler on deck.
We're running the last 2 weight classes of the boys 21.
Randy and Ray, B-side, loser out. Both gentlemen with 1 loss.
Hunter on my left.
Antonellis and Bragg.
Justin on my right.
Brandon Schrinner, let's give Ray a hand out of that division today. Give it up for Ray. My speaker, my microphone not working? Give it up for Ray. Kyle Antonellis, A-side.
Grayson Prokopy
On deck, table 1, Brian Ballinger, Ed Atkins.
Hunter with the win. Don't go anywhere.
On
Hunter.
deck, table 2, we have David Beeler and
We're going to
Eric
go back to the
Popowski.
other weight division for the next match after these guys.
Grace.
For the
Eddie and Mark.
because that's the 95.
Table 2.
Come on, Mark!
Grayson and Landon on table 3 now.
Kyle Jr., Doug's still in there.
This is Landon Jackson.
Brian Ballinger. Ed Atkins, table 1.
Step in there, Mark.
Hunter Durant and Landon Bateman on deck. in the 86s. Right now we're pulling 95s.
I get them prescription. I'm like, here,
Make sure you take a little food.
oh, you should never take a load of those for a I need to take a
Straight side.
I get a doctor.
Going to the straps on table 3.
You feel like $1 million after you get your back and oh yeah.
Mark and Eddie, grand right, 95.
I'm stuck.
Ed Atkins winner. Let's give Brian a hand out of that division today. James Turner, Carl Etienne, table 1.
A lot of eye contact there.
Kyle and Jane, table 1. On deck, table 1, Randy Zorn, Matt Borden, on deck. Table 1. Mark Schwinner, Eddie's still in there. David Beeler and Eric Pokronki. Table 2.
Grayson, your winner. Landon's still in there. Going back to the 86s, Hunter Durant and Landon Bateman.
On deck, table 2, Danny Gillian and Blaine Mayhew on deck. Shane Turner, thank you, hon.
Andrew Edmonds and Landon.
On deck, table 1, Randy Zorn and Matt Borden on deck. Elbow on David.
Hunter Durant, your winner. Landon's still in there in that weight class. We'll come back to that for finals later, guys. Last weight class of the 21-year-old boys.
Elbow on.
We're going to go for a quick little break here for just a second because both guys just pulled in the last class. Just 1 minute or so to give them a break. And then we're going to run. Andrew Edmonds and Landon Bateman. You're at the table in just 1 minute.
Kyle's your winner, Shane's
Adrian
still in
Fleming
there.
and Hunter Durant on deck.
Oh, okay.
Randy Zorn, Matt Borden, table 1. On deck, table 1, Ed Atkins, Doug
Landon, if you
Bragg.
need a second, you can take it.
David and Eric. Strap them up. On deck, table 2, Danny and Blaine.
Andrew and Landon on table 3. We're in the 21-year-old 95 kilo. Landon Bateman with the win.
Andrew winner.
Andrew's still in there. Hunter Durant and Adrian
Ed
Fleming
Atkins, Doug Bragg.
to the table. Grayson and Landon. Grayson Prokocki and Landon Bateman. You guys are on deck. 2 Landons in that class, so make sure and check if you think I got it wrong.
B-side, loser out. On deck, table 1, Dan Blanchard, David Evans. David Beasley winner, Eric's still in there. Let's give those guys a hand. Danny and Blaine, table 2. On deck, David Evans, Dan Blanchard. On deck, table 1. Danny and Blaine on 2. On deck on 2, Richard Durant, Travis Irish. Got it. Let's give Ed a hand. Great job today. Give it up for Ed.
Hunter Durant, the winner. Adrian's still in there. Grayson, Procopy, and Landon
Blanchard
Bateman
and
to the
Evans.
table.
On deck, table 1, Burgett and Rose.
Landon Jackson and Andrew Edmonds, you are on deck.
Irish and Durant on deck, table 2.
It's got that Mr. T thing.
Dan Blanchard, the winner. David still in there. Burgett and Rose, table 1, please.
Grayson and Landon going to the straps.
Yeah, I shook you a little bit. You caught it.
Alan Burgett, table 1, please.
That one was press the lid and no pressure.
Thank you.
What was that, 15 minutes? Remember the AstroTurf?
Table 3. Grayson on my left in the red shirt, Landon Bateman on my right, strapped up. Landon Jackson and Andrew Edmonds, you're on deck.
On deck, table 1, Doug Bragg, Matt Borden. On deck, table 1, Doug Bragg, Matt Borden. On deck, table 2, Travis Irish, Richard Durant.
And Landon with the foul.
John's your winner. John, member of Team USA also.
Come on, Denny!
Yours was your stand-up?
Give Alan a hand out of that division today. Is that Danny? Thank you, hon.
Landon?
Yeah, Landon with the win. Grayson's still in there.
Travis and
Landon
Richard.
Jackson and Andrew Edmonds.
Travis Irish. There you are. Where are you? There you are. On deck, Mark Owen, Bart Wood.
Table 3
Table
on deck.
2.
Justin Reed, Grayson Procopy.
Let's go, Travis.
Yeah, last time I was there, I got 4.
On deck. We've got Landon Jackson and Andrew Edmonds on the table.
Matt Borden. Matt Borden, table 1. Richard, your winner. Travis still in there. Bart Wood, Mark Owen. Table 2. On deck, Mike Knipp, Richard Durant. Table 2. Matt Gordon, your winner. Let's give Doug a hand. 4th place today. Nice job. Give it up for Doug. Referee's grip.
Table 3 on deck, Justin Reed and Grayson Procopy.
Brand 105, Brandon Kalina, Chuck Westbury, table number 1, please.
Landon Jackson with the win.
Brandon Kalina, Chuck Westbury, table 1, please.
Give it up for Andrew, he's out of there today.
On deck, table 1, Oliver Metcalf, Rick Adams, on deck. Right now we need Brandon and Chuck Westbury, table 1.
Landon Jackson and Adrian Fleming, you're on deck. This is a B-side match, Justin and Grayson. Winner stays, losers out of the division.
Chuck Westbury, table 1, please. Thank you. On deck, Oliver Metcalf, Rick Adams. Elbow on Bart.
Grayson on my left in the red shirt, Justin in the black and red shirt on my right. This is a B-side match, winner stays, losers
On
out of
deck,
division.
table 1, Oliver Metcalf, Rick Adams. On deck, number 2, Richard Durant, Mike Knapp.
Landon Jackson, Adrian Fleming on deck, table 3.
Bart Mark. Who has the elbow? Who had the elbow? Mark's winner, Bart's still in there. Chuck's your winner. Richard and Mike, table 1, 2. I need Oliver and Rick, table 2, 1.
I mean, that's too long. It wouldn't down low. In here, I don't have very much sleep.
David Evans, John Rose, on deck, table 1.
Get a tic tac from Bill.
Oh, yeah.
Before we left.
I got one on Wi-Fi. It's free. Oh, don't put it up. Get on the Wi-Fi.
Rick on the left, Oliver on the right on table 1. Rick's your winner. Gotcha. David Evans, John Rose, table 1, B-side. Loser takes 3rd. On deck, table 1, Shane Turner, Matt Borden on deck. Table 1.
Table 3 strapped up. Here we go. Good hit, but Grayson pulls it out for the win.
Richard, your winner.
Landon Jackson, Adrian Fleming to the table.
Travis Irish, Blaine Mayhew, table 2, please. Travis Irish, Blaine Mayhew, table 2.
Hunter Durant. Landon Bateman, you're on deck.
David, your winner. Let's give John a hand. Great job today.
Landon Jackson and Adrian Fleming at the table right now.
John gets 3rd place today. Shane and Matt, table 1. B-side, loser takes 3rd. Matt Borden. Matt Borden, table 1, please. I see him. We're okay. Blaine's your winner. Let's give Travis a hand. Great job today. Give it up for Travis.
Give it up for Landon Jackson. He's out of there. Hunter Durant and Landon Bateman to the table.
Mark Owen, David Beeler, table 2.
Table 3 on deck. Grayson Procopy and Adrian Fleming on deck.
Table 1, B-side, loser takes 3rd. Matt, your winner.
Hunter Durant, your winner. Landon Bateman's still in there. Down to the B side of the bracket. Grayson Procopy and Adrian Fleming. Winner moves on. Loser will be out of division.
Oh, honey, I picked you a long time ago. Don't tell Tammy. Oh, hi, Tammy. Table 2, Woody Stapleton, Mike Neff.
Adrian Fleming with the win. Give it up for Grayson. He's out of there.
Come on, Mike.
We're going to give Adrian just a minute or two to...
Table 1, Brandon Kalina, Oliver Metcalf, table 1. Brandon Kalina, Oliver Metcalf, table 1.
Landon Bateman and Adrian Fleming in 2 minutes.
Deck table 1, Chuck Westbury, Rick Adams. What's the call? Elbow?
Adrian, you've got 2 minutes. You don't have to pull yet if you don't want to. I got a full time.
Eddie Head, Mike, B-side, loser out. Danny Gillian, Richard Durant on deck, table 2. Mike, your winner. Let's give Eddie a hand. Great job today, out of that division.
All right, there's a B-side match on
Durant
table 3.
and Gillian,
Adrian
both
Fleming,
members of Team USA.
Landon Bateman. Winner moves on.
On deck, Blaine Mayhew and Bart Wood on deck, table 2. On deck, table 1, Chuck Westbury, Rick Adams. Referee's grip for Brandon and Oliver.
Loser on table 3 takes third.
Table 1.
I'll try to make it.
Elbow foul on Adrian.
You okay, Pat?
What's that?
Wearing down on us?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I am.
You look better than yesterday. Like you're feeling
I
better.
feel a little bit better here.
Yeah. Color's back. You're white as ghost yesterday.
What's that?
White as shit yesterday.
Right?
Yeah. Color's coming back to you. Thank you.
Hunter Durant to the scorers table, please. Hunter Durant to the scorers table, please.
I'm here. What is it, bro?
Landon Bateman with the win. Ladies and gentlemen, we
Brandon, you win. Let's give Oliver a hand. Great job today. Rick Adams, Chuck Westbury, table 1.
Classes are in the finals.
Rich Durant, winner.
Get to the finals.
Bart Wood, Blaine Mayhew. On deck, table 2, Mike Neff, Eric Foxby. I know I'm killing your name, and I apologize.
So you're in the 86s.
Chuck and Rick, A side. Eric and Mike on deck. Chuck and Rick inside. Make some noise out there. Referee's grip on 2. Elbow on Chuck.
It's the only match you have to pull out. You're gonna have to beat him. No, you can't. I beat him. What the fuck do you expect it to be?
A-side match on table 1.
It's age, man. You're up in the weight class. You're in the age class. Think it gets any better? No. I'm not expecting to get better. I don't know. Like, I mean,
Strap him up on 1.
I would venture a guess probably at least 30 minutes.
Blaine and Bart on 2, B side. Eric and Mike on deck, table 2.
Alright.
As a reminder, all of the youth classes are in the finals now, so we will finish up with the Masters, men's and women's. We'll be starting the youth finals in 5 minutes. We'll be starting the youth finals in 5 minutes. And we will be running them in the same order that we ran them through the classes.
Elbow. Man, I hate it when that happens.
Yeah. Pat. 5 minutes, we'll start left-handed finals. No, just keep it left because we're all done. In 5 minutes, we'll start.
In about 4.5 minutes, we'll start the youth finals. We'll be running the 15 girls, 63 kilo. Kaya and Gracie, Kaya Bauer and Gracie Chapman, will be the first match here in about 5 minutes. Followed by Samuel Bryshaw and
Rodney,
Christian
fix the
Palmer
table
in
for me.
about 5 minutes.
Perfect. Is that it for the break for 5 minutes?
I'm taking about 5 and then running down.
5-minute breaks and then we're in finals.
Rodney Gass, Sean Brooks.
Go.
Sean Brooks. Is there a Sean Brooks here?
I don't know where she's at.
Sean Brooks in the house? Where'd they give Flint? There you are. And
Hang on a second, we're not on break yet.
Right, 105 plus.
Yeah, this sport is a marathon. When you're hyper-motivated, you can actually do more damage than good. So then eventually you go into the tough motions. Like, here's how long I work through stretching.
What'd you do in your regular class?
I don't even know, dude. I won a couple, lost a couple both hands, but I think I'm in 2
Marco and Richard Durant, table 3, 1.
Yeah, and the other guys did both up too, so it's hard to tell what's going on.
On deck, table 1, Blaine Mayhew and
I
Danny
know people think
Gillian.
you're supposed to know it all. It's like, dude, I'm looking at so many, I have no clue.
On deck, table 2, Mike Bain, Doug Bragg. On deck, table 2. On deck, table 1, Blaine Mayhew, Danny Gillian.
Almost hurt me.
Rodney on your left, Sean on your right. Blaine and Danny on deck. Sean's your winner. Rodney's still in there. Let's give those guys a hand. Richard, your winner. Blaine Mayhew, Danny Gillian, table 1. On deck, table 1, Mike Neff, David Beeler. On deck, table 2, Chuck Westbury, Brandon Colina.
Go, Danny!
Chuck Westbury, Brandon Colina on deck, table 2.
Go, baby, go!
There's a lot of different organized power.
Hand.
Mike Neff, David Beeler. Mike Schwinner on that one.
Check, check, check. Okay, let's run some youth finals. Table 3, I need my referees. Kaya Bauer, Gracie Chapman.
You need me?
Kaya's on the A side, Gracie's got to be here twice.
Oh, I'm good, I'm good.
This is your youth female, 15
Mike
years old,
Schwinner.
63
Give
kilos.
David a hand. Great job today. Give it up for David.
Finals. Kaya Bauer and Gracie Chapman to the table. On deck in the boys, 15, 63 kilo left hand, Samuel Gleishaw, Christian Palmer, be ready. Kaya's on the A side.
Popeye and Rod Alberts, table 1. Senior Grand 78. Chuck and Brandon, B-side, loser takes third. Popeye and Rod Alberts, table number 1.
Great match. Got an elbow foul. That's 1-1, yeah? Yep.
Rod Alberts, table 1, please. Thank you.
Sam Gleishaw, Christian Palmer, you're on deck.
Chuck and Brandon, you're on 2, B-side, loser takes
15,
third.
63 kilo. Kaya, your national champion.
give him a hand. Come on already.
We've got Sam Gleishaw and Christian Palmer in the boys 15, 63 kilo.
Tim and the black members of Team USA for several years. Come on, yell for these guys.
Sam Gleishaw, the winner and your national champion. Boys 18, 63 kilo, left hand. Shane Palmer and Tristan Irish.
Chuck, your winner. Brandon, third place today. Let's give him a hand.
Shane on the A side, Tristan coming up from the B side, got to beat him twice.
Yeah, he's a year old.
Dan Stroud, Mike Bain, table 2, please.
Lillian Osborne and Gracie Chapman are on deck. Shane Palmer with the win and your national champion.
On deck, table 1, Danny Gillian, Mike Knipp.
We are in the girls 15, 63 and up kilo. Lillian Osborne and Gracie Chapman to the table. Ethan Wright and James Yurkan, you are on deck. Ethan Wright, James Yurkan, you're on deck. We've got Lillian and Gracie on table 3. Girls 15, 63 and up kilo, left hand. Lillian's on the A side. Gracie's got to do it twice to stay alive.
Rod Albert, your winner. Popeye's still in there. Let's give him a hand.
Lillian, your national champion.
Okay. Mike Bain. I know who he is.
Ethan Wright and James Yurkan to the table. In the boys 18 division, that's where we're at. So if you're that age, be ready. Nolan Grooms and Logan Staten, you're on deck.
Danny and Mike, B-side, loser takes 4.
Ethan Wright and James Yurkan on the table now.
Which side is he? You know who's who? Right by the truck.
On deck, table number 1, Court Hood, Sean Brooks. On deck, table 1.
Table 3, Ethan on the A side. James came up from the B side. Gotta beat him twice to stay alive.
Come on, Danny! Come on, Danny! Come on, Mike! Come on, Danny!
Make some noise out there.
Come on, Danny!
B-side, loser takes 4. Oh, got an elbow.
We've got Ethan and James on table
This is
3.
an amazing class, guys. There are no slouches in this class. Crazy stuff. Let's watch this
Ethan
match,
Wright, your
guys.
national champion. Give it up for James, taking second.
Let's watch this class.
Boys 18, 78 left. Nolan Grooms,
Kurt Hood and Evie
Logan
on
Staten
table
to
2.
the table.
Danny Gillian, many-time national champion, world champion, state champion on your right. Mike Knipp on your left. We're on the bottom side of the Grandmasters 95. Loser takes 4th. I don't know that Mike and Danny have pulled before.
This is our boys 18, 78 left-hand championship round. Nolan on the A side. Logan's got to beat him twice to stay alive.
How many want Mike to win? Yeah! How many want Danny to win? How many of you make some noise out there?
Nolan, your national champion.
Yell for these guys!
We're in the 18.
Wow, what a match, guys!
Grayson Prokop and Adrian Fleming.
What are you guys going to do when you're 60? Yell for them!
Come on, Danny!
Let's bring the house down, guys! Wow! Oh, elbow! Man! man, that's the second elbow.
Oh, that hurts.
No. Was that the second elbow or the first one? Man, oh man. Second elbow. Let's give both those guys a hand.
We've got Grayson and Adrian
That's
on the table.
awesome.
Grayson
Kurt
on the
and
A
Sean,
side.
table 2.
Adrian on the B side. Adrian's got to
I
beat him
forgot
twice
where
to
the hell I
win.
was.
Hang in there, Danny.
Wow, that was great. Awesome. Let's give those guys another hand. Tell you what.
Hunter Durant. Are you in
Doug
that
Frank, Dan Stroud, table 1.
You're up next. Coming out. Okay, Hunter Durant and Landon Bateman.
Kurt Hood, your winner. Sean's
You're
still
on
in
deck.
there. Gene Dunn, Rod Alberts, table 2, please. Gene Dunn, Rod Alberts, table 2.
Got Grayson on the left with the red shirt. Adrian Fleming on the right with the black shirt. Grayson's on the A side.
I'm not getting a break. What the hell?
We're strapped up. A little bit of a false start there. Somebody wants a win.
No. Should referees get a break too? Does the old lady get a break? Oh, no. Stroud and Bragg, B-side.
Grayson, your
On
national
deck,
champion.
table 1, Gerald Dees, Bill
Adrian Fleming
Ballinger.
takes a second there. We're in the youth, 21 boys, 86 kilos, excuse me. Hunter Durant and Landon Bateman. Hunter on the A side. Landon's got to beat him twice to win.
A-side match, Gene had a bye first round on table 2.
Landon Jackson
Doug
and Grayson
and
Procopy,
B-side.
you're on deck.
Loser
Landon
takes third.
Jackson, Grayson Procopy, you're on deck.
Rod, your winner. Gene's still in there.
Hunter Durant, your national champion. Give it up for Landon, take it second.
Rodney Gaston, Sean Brooks, table 2, B-side. Loser takes third.
Boys 21, 95 kilo. Landon Jackson and Grayson Procopy. Landon's on the A side. Grayson came up from the B side on this division.
On deck, table 1.
Kaya Bauer,
Marco and Danny
Gracie
Gillian.
Chapman,
On
right-handed.
deck, table 1.
On deck. This is our last left-handed final. Grayson on my left, Landon on my right. Landon's on the A side.
Dan Stroud, your winner. Doug, third place today. Let's give him a hand.
Grayson
Rodney
stays
Sean
alive.
inside,
We'll
loser
run that
takes
one back.
third.
Kaya Bauer and Gracie. We'll take 2 minutes for the last.
I don't know how Bill Ballinger can be a senior grand.
After that, we'll switch over to right.
Jersey, Bill Ballinger. Senior grand 86, right. Mr. Brooks, your winner. Rodney, third place today. Please remember we have custom awards first through third in all
They're
divisions.
taking a 2-minute break, and then they go again, and then it switches to right.
Whoops, can't do that one. Tom Taylor, Harry Bean, table 2. Tom Taylor, Harry Bean, table 2.
After this next match on table 3, we'll be switching to right hand. Kaya Bauer and Gracie Chapman, you're up first. Followed by Samuel Gleishaw and Christian Palmer in the hole. 1 minute left, and Grayson Procopy and Landon Jackson will be back on the
Gerald and
table.
Bill. Legends over here on table 1.
You called me on deck, or did you?
Not yet. Girls aren't yet because they'll be right. We're waiting for the boys to have their 2-minute break.
Table 1 on deck are Danny and Mark. Tommy and Aaron. Gerald, your winner. Okay, table 1. B-side, loser takes third. Mark Owen, Danny Gillian.
All right, the boys, 21-year-old 95 kilo left hand finals. Grayson Procopy
On
and
deck,
Landon
table
Jackson.
2, David Shell,
Landon
Bob
was on the
Sutton.
A side. Grayson came back to beat him. So this is for all the marbles. Winner takes first.
Grand right 95, B side, loser takes third, Danny and Mark. Tom Taylor, your winner. Harry's still in there.
Landon on the left,
David
Grayson
Shell,
on
Bob
the right.
Sutton, table 2, please.
For your 21-year-old 95 kilo left hand champion.
On deck, table 1. Popeye and Gene
Elbow foul on
Dunn.
Landon.
On deck, table 1. Need David Shell, Bob Sutton, table 2.
Grayson and Landon taking off.
Both these guys, world champions here on
Winner,
table 1.
Grayson Procopy. Landon taking second there. Give it up. Right hand.
David Shell,
Right hand.
table 2. Do you hear me, David Shell?
He's coming.
Okay, just checking, I know.
Okay, youth division, we're switching over to the right hand. Listen for your names, it'll go quick.
Elbow 1 mark.
Kaya Bauer and Gracie Chapman to the table.
On deck, table 1, Tim Popeye and Gene Dunn.
On deck, Samuel Gleishaw and Christian Palmer. Come on, Kaya. Wrong table, Popeye. Wrong table.
You're on deck, Popeye.
You're anxious.
On deck, on 1, honey. On deck, on 2, Glenn Brooks, Robert Cooper.
This is your girls, 15-year-old, 60 kilo
David and Bob
right
here.
hand finals match.
Bob Sutton, your winner. David's still in there. Let's give him a hand.
Kaya on the A side. Gracie's got to beat her twice.
Glenn Brooks, Robert Cooper. Table 2.
Kaya, your national
Glenn and
champion.
Robert, table 2.
Gracie taking second.
They got a riser over here, Bill.
Sam Gleishaw, Christian Palmer to the table. On deck, back to the girls. Lillian Osborne and Gracie Chapman on deck.
I went out the wrong door, so I've circled 3/4 of this building. Come on, Liz. I didn't need all that.
Sam Gleishaw, your national champion. Christian Palmer taking second.
On deck, table 2, Badger Drew's Tom Taylor. Glenn Brooks, your winner. Robert's still in there. Badger and Thomas, table 2.
Lillian Osborne, Gracie Chapman to the table. Peyton Ballinger and Exodus Owen, you're on deck.
On deck, table 1, we have Popeye and Gene Dunn.
Lillian on the A side. Gracie's got to
On
win
deck,
twice.
table 2, Bob Wardrop and Gerald Dees. On deck, table 2.
This is your ladies, 15-year-old, 63 and up, right hand finals match. Lillian on the A side.
Badger had a bye first down. Tom and Taylor.
Lillian Osborne, your national champion.
Hell for these guys.
Gracie Chapman taking
Wardrop and
second.
Dees on deck on 2. Wow, what a match, guys.
Boys, 15, 78 kilo, right hand, Peyton
Wow.
Exodus
Wow.
Owen.
Man, let's give those guys a hand. Danny, 3rd place today. Wow.
Peyton on the
That's all I
right,
got. Let's
Exodus
give
on the
both
left.
those guys a hand.
Peyton's on the A side, Exodus has to win twice
Wow.
to stay alive.
Popeye and Gene Dunn.
Gary
Looking
Gleishaw,
good.
Shane
East side,
Palmer, you're
loser
on
takes
deck.
3rd.
Gary
Tom Taylor,
Gleishaw,
your
Shane
winner.
Palmer, you're on deck.
There's an evening and a midnight
Bob Wardrick, Darryl Dees. Table 2.
You've been watching that Tom Taylor guy?
Table 2.
Really
David
tall
Shell,
black
Robert
guy.
Cooper.
Boy, he is freaking crazy good. Literally.
Strapped up on table 3, Peyton on my right, Exodus
Bob
on my
Gerald,
left.
A-side, senior grand, 86.
Peyton's on the A side, Exodus has to win twice. This is your boys, 15-year-old, 78 kilo right hand championship.
Bob and Gerald. Popeye, your winner. Gene, third place today. Let's give him a hand.
Peyton, your winner and national champion.
Gerald Dees, your
Exodus
winner.
Owen taking second there. We're in the boys, 18.
David Shell, Robert Cooper,
right
table
hand.
2.
Garrett Gleishaw, Shane Palmer. On deck, 70 kilo, Marat.
Stu Levin and Ray Grenier, table number 1.
You are on deck.
Ultra Grands.
Garrett on the right, Shane on the left. No strangers to each other. Garrett's on the A side. Shane's got to win twice.
Seeing you, Leonard. You out of here? Did you place?
Fourth. If I'd have got that one on Gillian, I'd
Garrett Gleishaw, your national
That was a
champion.
brutal match.
Shane Palmer taking second.
Ultra right, 78.
Christine called a win and Corey called an elbow.
Ray, did you hear me, hon?
There's a
Marat,
conflicting
Ozebek,
calls, don't
Ethan
Ray
Wright
Grenier.
to the table.
Yeah. No, because it's not necessarily a conflicting call. If they both know,
Ray Grenier.
she reflexively called the win, but Corey actually
Table
called the
1.
elbow foul before she called the win.
Marat, Ozebek. There you go. And Ethan Wright. Marat on the A
All
side.
about
He's got to
time.
win twice.
Ray. Ray
Good
Grenier.
to see you, my friend.
Good to see you.
Hey, hi, how are you?
Logan Staten, you're on
Well, I
deck.
want to.
Nolan Grooms, Logan Staten, you're on deck. Looking good, Marat's in control. Ethan's got some net for him down on the bottom end. You're next, give it up, this is your national championship. Ethan with the elbow foul. Ethan's got to win twice. Marat looks confident. Marat Ozebek, the winner and your national champion. Ethan Wright taking second. We have a small spill emergency at the scorer's table. Give us just a
Someone could
second.
grab a towel or something from the bar, that'd be awesome.
Nolan Grooms, Logan Staten to the table. Grayson Procopy and Cohen Staten, you are on deck.
But I'll keep an eye out for it.
What do I get for drinking so damn much beer up here?
Nolan and Logan are on the table now. This is your boys, 18-year-old, 78 kilo, right hand national championship match. Nolan Grooms on the A side. Logan has to win twice to stay to win it. Good match. Nolan Grooms, your
Table 2,
national
Bill
champion.
Ballinger and Barb Wardrop.
Logan taking second.
Table 1, Popeye and Danny Williams.
You are on the table. This is your boys 18, 86 and up, right hand national match. Grayson Prokopi on the A side, Cohen coming up from the B side, has to win twice.
My first grade teacher volunteered at the hospital.
On deck.
Like a baby stop.
Strap him up on table 3.
This
On
is senior
deck,
grand
Colton
right.
Bailey and
Table 1, senior grand
Kylan
right, Popeye and Danny Gillian, senior grand right, 95.
Colton Bailey, Kylan Stover on deck, table 3.
Ballinger and Nordgren, B side, loser out. Loser takes third.
Grayson on my left, Cohen on my right. Strap him up.
On deck, table 2, Bob Sutton, Glenn Brooks. Bob Sutton, Glenn Brooks. On deck, table 2.
Now the 21-year-old belongs to the 44-year-old.
Is that going?
And the 8-year-old belongs to my dog. Hey, ready, Glenn?
So you guys pull again.
Senior grand 95s.
Grayson was on the, you were on the A side.
Ballinger and Nordgren.
So I'll give you guys 2 minutes. They'll run it back since Cohen pulled out the win. Awesome. We are in the boys 21, 70 kilo right
And the winner?
hand. That is Colton Bailey and Kylan Stover to the table.
He started hitting this about 17 years old. I think he's a good
David Shell, Robert Cooper, table 1. David Shell, Robert Cooper, table 1. Bill Ballinger, your winner. Well, Bob, third place today. Let's give him a hand.
Table 3 is your boys 21, 70 kilo right hand championship. Colton Bailey on the A side. Kylan's got to beat him twice to stay alive. It's a great
Bob
match.
Flynn, A side, table 2. David Shell, Robert Cooper. David Shell, honey. There you are. Yes, right here, honey.
Shell and Cooper already pulled.
Okay, yeah, because I didn't get the win. I guess that's when I dumped my beer.
You already know that?
Now I do. Thank you. I'm sorry, guys. You did. I didn't get it because I threw my beer all over everywhere. Nope.
Yell for these guys on table 3. This is your national
But you should pull Badger Drew. Badger table 1, please.
Strapping them up.
Badger table 1, please. On deck table 1, Mike Stewart and Stu Levin.
Kylan on my left, Colton on my right.
What the hell was that?
Colton's on the A side. Kylan's got to win twice to stay alive. They're going to straps.
I don't know what that was, but I guess we're done with it. I got a match up here, boys. All Corey's perfume.
Come on, boys!
Hey, come on, guys. We got a great match here.
This is your boys, 21-year-old, 70
And
kilo.
Bob's still in there.
Right hand championship match. Kylan on my left in the white. Colton in the black. Colton's on the A side.
Mike
Kylan's
Truitt,
gotta
Stu
win
Levin,
twice.
table
He
2.
wants to
Mike
win.
Truitt, Stu Levin, table 2. A side, Stu and Mike, table 2.
On deck, Cohen Staten and Grayson Prokopi running it back.
On deck, Harry Bean, David Shell.
Good match on table 3.
Badger's your winner. Let's give Robert a hand. Great job today. Give it up for Robert. David Shell, Harry Bean, table 1. Or did I call somebody else? I don't know what the hell I'm doing.
Colton Bailey, your national champion.
David Shell, Harry Bean, table 1.
Running the 86s back on the 18-year-olds.
On deck, table 1. On deck, table 1, Danny Gillian, Mark Owen.
Prokopi. Grayson was in the A side, but Cohen came back for the win, so this is it. This is your boys, 18-year-old, 86 and up, right hand national match.
Who's your winner?
Strapping them up.
It's just her perception.
Landon Bateman and Colton Bailey, you are on deck.
Harry, oops, never mind. Harry's winner. David's still in there.
Table 3.
If you want.
Going on my left, Grayson on my right and
Yeah,
left.
there's just the two of you, so yeah.
This is the last match for boys 1886.
That's what you would like, young men, you're more than welcome
Grayson
to.
with the win and your national champion, Cohen Staten, taking second.
Ray Grenier, Mike Truitt, table 2, please. Ray Grenier, Mike Truitt, table 2.
We are in the boys.
On deck, table 1. On deck, table 1, Mark Owen, Danny Gilliam.
Landon Bateman.
On deck, table 1.
Colton Bailey.
Ray and Mike, B-side, loser takes third. On deck, table 1, Gillian and Owen, senior grand.
Hunter Durant, you might as well come up here. Landon Bateman, your winner and national champion. Colton taking second in that division.
Harry's your champion, David, second place. Let's give those guys a hand. Who won that match, please? Mike Schwinner ring, third place today. Table 1. David, don't go a long ways away. I still have you in another class. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. I know nothing.
We have
all you guys look alike at this age.
Table 3, we have the 21, 86 kilo right hand Hunter Branton and Landon Bateman. They'll be arm wrestling each other in this class.
Tom Taylor, Glenn Brooks, table 2.
And in the next class.
Oh, that's right, you're too old for me, Mark, I forgot.
This is for your 86 kilo right hand national championship. Landon, if you need 1 minute, you can have it. Okay.
This is senior grand right 95, A-side, Mark and Danny.
This is your boys 21, 86 kilo right hand match. Hunter's on the A side. Landon's got to beat him twice. Hunter with a big hit. Landon keeping it alive. Winner, Hunter Branton, and your national champion in the 86 kilo.
On deck, table 2, Larry Bean, Bob Sutton.
On the 95.
Mark and Danny. Strap them up. So Mark, do you hold the title in senior grand or grand? Grand. Tom Taylor, your winner. Grand winner. Tom Taylor. Glenn, he's a bully, huh? He's a bully. Harry Bean, Bob Sutton, table 2. We're not too far from the finals, guys. This is senior grand right, 95, sorry. Mark had a bye first round. Harry Bean, Bob Sutton. Yep, this other big guy, Harry. Yeah, that one. Yell for these guys. What a match.
Yeah, my dad is the blue eyes.
Not over with yet. Wow. Wow. Oops, get that one. Mark Schwinner. Danny's still in there.
Table 3, we're going to run the boys, 21-year-old. 95 kilo right hand match.
He went over this.
This is Hunter Durant and Landon Bateman again. They pulled 2 classes.
Hey, don't say nothing.
Hunter on the right, Landon on the left. Hunter's on the A side, Landon's got to beat him twice.
Okay, we're just gonna do the one table here, guys, because they're back to back, so I only have one match left here, or 2.
Paying by Hunter for the win and your national champion. Landon Bateman taking second. 7 people in that class.
Really great classes and competition today.
That concludes the youth division. We have reached
Bob
all
Sutton,
of our
Badger
finals.
Drews, table 2.
I'm going to let Denise use my mic now, so she'll be running the rest of the brackets on the overhead mic.
Come on. You're going to turn this one up. Bob Sutton, Badger Drews.
Love it. Better than ever. At least somebody's getting better. I feel like I'm improving the ref.
Badger, you can only use one hand. I know.
I never even eat a hot dog.
I didn't eat enough Wheaties.
On deck, Danny and Popeye on deck.
They got Delmonico hot dogs.
Badger giving up about 10 pounds here.
They're really skinny.
This is B-side, I'm sorry, B-side, who takes
You know
first.
what it was that Corey threw?
Huh?
Corey threw this little glass thing and broke and spilled.
Over there? I don't know.
Damn referees. On the back is inside. Loser takes fourth.
CBD oil.
Danny and Popeye on deck.
It looks like yogurt.
For pain, you think? I'm gonna get one of my
He said
things.
it's supposed to be at super high strength, so
Yeah, but imagine it goes to the terror.
Wow. Badger's winner. Let's give Bob a hand, 4th place today. Danny and Popeye.
Okay, sorry. I read it in. When I first did it,
Popeye and Danny, B-side, loser takes third. On deck, Ben Brooks, Badger Drews. Badger, they don't get any smaller. Badger and Glenn, B-side, on deck. Then we're going to switch to left and we're in the finals.
Go!
What's the call? Warning, false start. Badger and Glenn. Danny's your winner. Popeye gets 3rd place. Let's give him a hand. these guys, honey, sorry.
You're good to go.
Glenn and Badger.
I'm confused.
I told you they're not getting any smaller. Badger. You did. Glenn and Badger, whose side loser takes third?
Next one up.
There was only two?
Yeah, but I only both one of them. I was in both of them, but
what?
I'm confused. So I thought I was in 2 classes of math.
After this match, we're going to start with left-hand finals, guys.
Jody and not back.
Paul! Paul! Go on,
When she's done here,
When winner, Badger, third place today. Let's give him a hand.
only pulled Jody one time.
Hey, Bill switched to left hand. We're starting the finals. Let's give everybody a hand. We're in the top 2.
We are to the finals of all the Masterson classes. And I think we're just going to run them on one table, so. Home stretch.
You're going right now.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Is this the right
She
hand?
forgot to. Yeah, right hand.
Bill, which one's right
Nice
hand?
call.
I was like,
Is that right? Yeah. Ladies, Beth Dukes and Brandy Robinson. Ladies Master 78 right, table 1.
This is your ladies master 78 right. Beth Dukes on the left. On my left, and Brandy Robinson on my right. Brandy has an elbow foul.
Twist it.
We went to Italy. We went to Italy. October 2001.
Watch. They're making this film.
Beth with the win. We'll run back to finals when it's time.
Reserve.
Is this table free now? I'm gonna bust my head if I go.
Probably.
Just wait till it's over.
Sorry.
Table 2, left to Alpha left, 78 finals, Mike Truitt, Stu Levin.
He had a hard bracket. He had a hard bracket.
Table 2, Leonard, left hand. Yeah, both left. Table 3,
hey,
ladies masters left
Leonard,
finals.
just switch the pads.
Pass for table 3. Table 2, Mike and Stu. Table 2. These are all left-hand finals. Stu and Mike, table 2. Michelle and Jody, table 3. On deck, first empty table, Brad Paddock and Darren
London's out there.
On deck, first
London's right
empty
there.
table. Stu and Mike, Mike's on the A side.
So if my class wasn't up like super.
Right.
Michelle and Jody, Michelle on the A side. On deck, Brad Paddock and Darren.
Whoa.
Stu's on the B side, the big first has to be Mike twice on table 2. Ladies, Michelle on the A side. On deck, Brad Paddock and Darren Simone.
Stu!
Stu's world champion in his spot.
Come on, Mike!
Referee's grip on table 2. Michelle's your champion. Let's give her a hand. Table 1, Brad Paddock and Darren. Table 1. Brad on the A side.
My focus is out a little on this left camera. I apologize.
David Evans and Corey Miller. 3. Empty table. Brad and Darren on 3. Brad on the A side. Corey and David on deck. First empty table. Mike and Stu. Elbow on this side. What's the call, Bill? Coincidental. Okay, got it.
Come on, Stu!
Brad, your winner. Let's get Darren a hand. Second place today. Corey and David. On deck, Bill Schumer, J.C. Child on deck.
Come on, Bill! Get him, Bill!
Doing Mike here on 2.
Come on, Mike!
Look for these guys. Corey Miller, your winner. David in second place. Let's give those guys a hand. Bill, I know. Bill Schumer, J.C. Child. Table 3.
Let's go, Bill!
On deck, first empty table, James Matheny, Tim Lewis. First empty table. Grip. Table 2. Bill Schumer on the A side, undefeated. JC could take first, has to beat him twice.
Go, Bill!
On deck, Tim Lewis and James Matheny, first empty table.
Come on, Bill!
You know, you hate the thought of having to get a phone to come down.
Yell for these guys. Not over it yet.
Come on, Stu!
Strapping up. We have JC and Bill over on table 2. Bill Schumer, your winner. JC, second place. James Matheny, Tim Lewis, table 3. On deck, Jonathan Lauterbach and Raylan Heck. Raylan Heck, Jonathan Lauterbach on deck. First empty table.
Buddy, I gotta get by you real quick,
Jonathan
okay?
and Raylan on deck, first empty table. Tim Lewis on the B side, could take first, has to be James twice. Braylon and Jonathan on deck. That's gonna get him rolling.
I don't put my kids in. No, he's all over the
Strapped up, gonna get him rolling. Mike on the inside. Braylon and Jonathan, you're on deck. Wow, what a match. Wow. Let's give both those guys a hand. Mike winner. Wow. Stu is 80 years old. He's now he wants an 80-year-old plus class.
He got too much experience.
James, I'm sorry.
What's up, brother?
Braylon on the A side. Jonathan with one loss. Chris Hazelton, Kurt Hood. Chris Hazelton, Kurt Hood on deck. Thank you, Amy. Braylon on the east side, undefeated. We have James and Tim getting strapped up over here on table 1, 3. After the tournament, we're going to have the booth open. I have a bunch of the straps. That's where we get them. If anybody's interested, team bags, $20, guys. Don't leave home without one. Louder back and Heck on the A side. Elbow, Jonathan.
I help the lady in real estate. I work for her and her husband. I guess teaching called charity. All the children couldn't do it.
Kurt and Chris on deck. First empty table. Braylon, your champion. Jonathan, second place. Let's give those guys a hand.
That's only one win for me. Yeah, it is a.
It's up to them if they want to do it. So Chris Hazelton, Kurt Hood. Don't be shy, guys. Come up to whichever table you want. Whichever one your little heart desires. Matt Burden, Brad Paddock, table 3. Matt and Brad, table 3.
Is this the finals? The referee's gonna get right away.
On deck, first empty table, Dan Blanchard, David Evans.
Yeah.
Matt Burden, Brad Paddock, table 3.
Oh, I seen him in all. He's okay.
Chris and Kurt here in the middle, Kurt on the B side. Dan and David on deck. Matt's on the A side undefeated. Brad could take first, has to beat Matt twice.
Go!
I think he's learning.
That's your winner. Brad, second place. Let's give him a hand. Dan Blanchard, David Evans, Dan the world champion. Dan on the A side. Jim Wagner, Mike Strong, on deck, first empty table. Strapped up here on 2. And your winner. David, second place. Let's give those guys a hand. Jim Wagner on the A side, Mike Strong, table number 3. On deck, Master Slack 95, Tim and James. Chris Sherwood, national champion. Let's give him a hand. Coach, second place.
Come on, Kurt.
Table 3, Tim and James. Each with 1 win, 1 loss. Winner of this match takes on the title. Tim, member of Team USA. Yeah, that one. I don't know if I'm 2 or 3 or 1 anymore. It's been a long day. What happens when you dump your beer? Oh. Absolutely not. I don't drink beer. Jim and Mike, table 3. Mark Owen, Richard Durant, on deck, first empty table. And Wagner, you're national champion. Let's give him a hand. Durant and Owen. Got an elbow on.
As long as they keep it to themselves, it's okay. The way they try to push it. I mean, it's not okay, but as long as they're not pushing.
And he took school pictures. And I'm like,
you got these LBC, AB.
Richard's on the A side on table 2, and Mark. On deck, first empty table, Stacy Kapinski and Chuck Westbury on deck. First empty table. Tim and James here in the middle, each 1 win, 1 loss. Winner of this match takes home the title. Richard and Mark. Richard on the A side. Richard, your champion. Mark, second place. Let's give those guys a hand. Stacy and Chuck, table 1. Table 3, sorry. Stacy on the A side. Dan Stroud, Mike Bain on deck, first empty table.
That's kind of like somebody stuck on this thing. Put more points on his,
Go!
Tim Lewis, your champion. Let's give both those guys a hand. Great job, guys. Stacy and Chuck.
Watch out for those airbags.
Stacy.
Dan Stroud, Mike Bain, table 2. On deck, Popeye and Rod Alberts on deck.
I love you. Your mind's closer.
My mama said.
That sounds odd. Old people, my mama said.
So I was like this. Oh shit, I'm gonna be able to see.
Boys on 3, strapped up. Chuck's on the B side, could take first, and Stacy twice. I don't know if Stacy wants that to happen. Dan and Mike, Dan on the A side. Senior grad left, 70. On deck, Popeye and Rod Alberts.
Go!
Dan, did you really elbow foul? Really? has the elbows. Sorry. I gotta say, Chuck Westbury has lost 120 pounds. Let's give him a hand. He lost one of our junior pullers. Wow, Stacy's winner. Let's give those guys a hand. Dan Stroud, the winner.
Also on the list of restaurants.
Pop and Rod Alberts, pick a lane, and we're good.
Quaker. Steak and Louie. Steak and Louie.
Yeah, there's one of those.
Gerald East, Bill Ballinger, table 3. Gerald East, Bill Ballinger, table 3.
No, I'm talking about
First empty table, Tom Taylor, Tony Villa on deck. First empty table. Gerald and Bill.
I was like, I'm not.
I still don't know how good enough to be a senior grand, but there's always that. Come on, yell for these guys. Tim's on the A side. Rod doesn't want to give it up.
Steak and wings.
I'm talking about Lou, like an oil.
Come on, Popeye. Gerald on the A side. Like an elbow. Wrap them up on 3. Once again, let's give the Hollywood a hand for having us again this year. I'll have a date by the end of the week for next year, guys. I'm going to remind you guys that if you're flying in, Cincinnati is an hour and a half away, and it's a lot cheaper. So make sure to keep that in mind. Well, if I'm driving, it's probably less than an hour. So just keep that in mind. It's a lot cheaper to fly into Cincinnati. We got Bill and Gerald on table 3. Strapped up, ready to roll. Gerald on the A side. Tim and Rod. Tim on the A side on table 2. On deck, Tony Villa, Tom Taylor.
And it was the biggest city. Biggest one in the airport.
Come on, let's make some noise out there.
That's where I get
Cats are 1-1. Patrick, 1-1. Come on, help these guys out. Some great matches.
Come on, Popeye! Come on, Popeye!
And a great match here on 2 guys.
Come on!
Not over with yet, guys.
Get behind it, Popeye! Press! Press!
What a match, guys.
Get behind it, Popeye! Press! Press!
Popeye's your champion.
Now he's tired.
Leonard has got 1 win.
Good job, Popeye.
Okay. 1 win. They got to bring those guys back. Jody and Brandy, table 2. Jody and Brandy, right-handed, table 2. Yeah, that's good.
Let's go, Tony.
Yes. Yeah. Table 2, right-handed, Bill. and Pat. Table 2's right-handed. Jody and Brandy. We still have team bags. Tell you what, if anybody wants a team bag, just right now, cash $15 if you want a team bag. I don't want to take them home. Cash $15 for a team bag. Tony on the B side, Thomas undefeated. This is senior grand 105 plus.
Tony!
Christina, if somebody wants a team bag, right here by the pillar, there's a whole box of them. But the ladies there, Tom Taylor, your champion, Tony second. Let's give those guys a hand. Then I go back to Ballinger and Dees, table 3. Esther, national champion. Let's give her a hand. Ballinger and Dees, each with 1 win, 1 loss. Winner of this match takes home the title. Beth Dukes? No, let me look here. We'll wait on that one, Ben. I'll come back to it, I promise. Tony Kaiser and Kyle Antonellis, table 2, right hand. Tony on the A side.
But I like to support them because the money goes to the photographer.
Bill and Gerald, each undefeated. I mean, each with 1 win, 1 loss. Winner of this match takes home the title. Elbow on this side.
I love iced coffee.
You guys in any other divisions? Any other classes?
I shouldn't have been.
I don't work it for the plate. There's no classes in big town.
No, you got 1 loss, right? Yeah, me too. But 1 loss. Yeah. Who's running the camera? Because it needs to be adjusted. Because you only see it in 1 person on this table.
I'm sorry I missed that.
I want to see on 1
Bill
person.
Ballinger is your champion, Gerald Dees, second place. Leonard, can you have somebody top side for your
camera?
You want to get 1 person on.
Oh, somebody moved it.
That one, yeah. Fixing the cameras. You only get 1 person on it.
All together, there's 3 different matches.
Yeah, it's live streaming. There's only 2 matches going on.
right hand, please, Leonard? Or Patrick? Right hand.
Yeah, the last match, you only saw 1 person. Now, I don't know how long it's been like that. I just noticed it.
Well, earlier there was 3.
Tony Kite, your winner.
It went down to 2.
They're in 3rd place today. Let's give him a hand.
Right. Information that called and stuff to the right, that wasn't up there. Bill.
I did. This week coming. I'll send you. I request
How many matches you
Alan and
missed?
Corey.
I know it's you get 1 person there.
Corey on the east side. Table 3, Beth and Brandy, ladies, masters. Right hand, table 3.
That table over there behind Frank. See that was standing up there?
Thank you, Tony, for bringing that up. Bill Schumer, J.C. Child on deck. Come on, help these guys out.
Go on, Corey.
Tough class. Corey and Ellen. Make some noise out there. We're all listening to them think is what the deal is. And they're both thinking. Now you guys are looking at technicians, okay? Make some noise out here. Oh man,
You get one.
I'm gonna make you guys get right back up there, switch sides. Just because I can. Now, I gotta say, like I said, you can hear them thinking up there. They're thinking, what the hell is he gonna do? Now, damn, is he gonna do that? So anyway, they're 1-1. So the winner of this match takes home the title. Have the ladies over here. That's your champion. Let's give the ladies a hand.
There you are.
Table 3, Tony Kaiser and Kyle Antonellis. Table 3. I appreciate you guys. Corey's your winner. Let's give both those guys a hand. Great job, guys. It doesn't get any better than that. Table 2, JC and Bill Schumer.
Go, Bill.
Come on, James. Look at the bottom.
Come on, make some noise out there. Chris Lacko and James Matney on deck. James Matney on deck with Chris Lacko. Come on, we got a great look. Oh, man. What's it called? Got an elbow.
You're giving too much.
Tony's on the A side. B side. I knew. It was 50-50 shot.
Yeah.
Your daddy chasing you to bed,
Come on, Bill, do it again.
Come on, Bill.
More. Don't punch forward.
Come on.
Don't punch
Let's go,
forward.
Bill. Come on. Do it again.
Don't punch forward.
Yeah, Bill.
Bill, your winner? Let's give both those guys a hand. Bill's your champion. Your champion. Let's give those guys a hand. James Matney, Chris Lacko. Greg Silver, David Palmer, table 3. Greg Stover, David Palmer, table 3. Chris and James, Chris on the B side. Greg Stover, David Palmer, table 3. Greg Stover, David Palmer, table 3. On deck, John Creekmore, Chris Hazelton on deck. First empty table. Oh.
I used to say it was red,
John Creek, Chris Hazelton on deck.
it was barking like crazy. Shit, I was on big old dog pen. There's water bowls.
Good job, Dixon.
I tried to top roll you the first one, but you just sucked me right into the second time. I tried to get into it deeper.
Yeah, I just dunked down, so I'm like, I can't over. Where did I even come off? Was that the front? I don't even know how I cut it elbow on that. I guess because I kind of, when I caught you, because you hit, I was like, oh shit.
I probably did.
Chris Hazelton, John Creekmore. Table 2, John on the A side. On deck, Kyle Antonellis, Matt Gordon on deck. Get your,
need you
there's
in my
also
corner, Corey.
for team gear in case you can't get what you want today, because they're laying over there, so you want to order something. Greg Stover, your champion. Let's give these guys a hand. Kyle Antonellis, Matt Gordon, table 3. Kyle on the A side.
The setup though, I was like, ooh, yeah, I'm not liking where I want to go though.
You guys having fun today? Yeah. Well, I tell you what, man, you guys came out. I am so happy to see everybody. Matt Gordon, you winner? But that's one. But that's one. You gotta do it again. John Creekmore, you winner? John Creekmore is also your champion. Let's give him a hand. Chris, second place. Dan Blanchard, David Evans, table 2, please. Dan on the A side. On deck, Mike Strong and Lanny Julian. Dan on the A side. David could take first. Has to beat Dan twice.
Just the Masters. I didn't do the 2 days in a row. I'll be beat up.
Mike Strong and Lanny Julian on deck.
Okay. I thought about it.
Each of these guys, Dan, your champion. Let's give those guys a hand. David, second place. Matt, your champion on table 3. Let's give those guys a hand. Richard Durant, Mark Owen, table 3. On deck, Rick Adams, Chuck Westbury. First empty table. Richard Durant, Mark Owen. A lot of guys in this class. None of them slouches. Richard's on the A side. Mark has to beat him twice to take home the title. Rick Adams and Chuck Westbury on deck. Oh, no. Land, second place. Mike Strong, your champion. Richard, your champion. Mark, second place. Let's give those guys a hand. Rick Adams, Chuck Westbury. Sean Brooks, Kurt Hood, table 3. Sean Brooks, Kurt Hood, table 3. On deck, Dan Stroud, Mike Bain. Martha Swick, Christina Casto. Martha Swick, Christina Casto.
It's always got to be better.
Kurt on the A side. Ladies on deck.
That thing don't throw well.
Kurt on the A side.
Maybe the ref will move.
Elbow and shot. He's strapped up here. Table 2, Rick on the A side. Chuck could take first, has to beat Rick twice. Help these guys out. Kurt, your champion. Martha and Christina. Got you, right. Ladies Masters right plus, Martha on the A side. Dan Michael on the Chuck Good news and bad news, that's one win. We'll run these guys and come back to you guys.
Come on, Michael.
Michael and Dan.
Come on, Christina.
Mike's on the A side. We got the ladies over on 3. On the A side. Referee's grip on 3. Somebody had an elbow. Not Dan, he never gets elbowed. Ladies on 3. And Chuck and Rick in the wings. Mike's your winner. Let's give both those guys a hand. Great job, guys. I would like everyone to go to Azerbaijan. Leonard has some packets over there with some of the information for Azerbaijan. Please go pick them up so you have a general idea of what might be going on. I would like anybody that can strap them up. Remember, this is a match that both these gentlemen have 1 win, 1 loss. Rod Alberts and Popeye, table 3. Leonard has some information for Azerbaijan. Go pick it up. Everybody that's competing can go. Our guys and girls and juniors are amazing. So go pick up that information. That'll help you out. Team bags, close out. $15 cash. Go grab one. Tim and Rod on the A side. Chuck and Rick in the middle, each with 1 win, 1 loss. Winner of this match takes home the title. On deck, Gerald Dees, Bill Ballinger. Gerald Dees, Bill Ballinger on deck. Okay, I just had Leonard let me know that you don't have to place to go to Azerbaijan. You've been here, you competed, you can join Team USA. Go get the information. You don't want to miss this opportunity. We have some written information. It would be great to have another good team. Your winner, Popeye, 2nd place. Let's give those guys a hand. Ballinger and Dees, table 3. On deck, Marco and Jenny Gillian. This is crazy stuff. Let's give these athletes a hand. Let me tell you, this is wild.
Got the soda still, right?
She makes the white rose. I mean, we're probably like that.
London.
Bread and butter toast. Hey, look what Elvis said.
Well, let's put Mark Owen and Danny Gillian, table 2. Oh, they're all in the middle match. Never mind, guys, just have to wait a minute. Hey, don't make me come over there. Don't make me come over there. You don't scare me, Mark. I'm not smart enough to be scared. Bill Ballinger on your left, Gerald Lee's on the right, Gerald on the A side. Hell, I've been promoting arm wrestling for 40 years.
Come on, Gerald!
Gerald's on the A side. Let's make some noise out there. Wrap them up. Patrick, do you feel better now? So blessed to have had all these friends and family for 40 years. That's all I got. Now remember, you don't have to win or place to go to Azerbaijan. You competed, you did what you needed to do. Now let's do it in Azerbaijan. Leonard has some written information that will help give you an idea. Check it out, it's a great place. It's safe, or at least so broad would be well. And the competition, nothing like it.
Bleeding?
Stu, are you going to go with us again? You got that bug again. I thought you retired. I knew better. Once you compete internationally at a World, you was like, what the hell was I waiting for? Because it is amazing.
You got something?
Okay, we got him strapped up. We're going to get him rolling. Gerald on the right, Bill on the left, or vice versa. Bill on the B side. We only live once, you need to travel. Wow, what a match. Gerald, your champion, and Bill, second place. Let's give those guys a hand. Mark Owen and Danny. Mark, are you ready yet? Okay, Danny, table 3. Mark's on the A side. Nice job, Bill. Nice to see you again.
Yes!
Wish Danny wouldn't get wound up like that.
Yeah, that's a first.
Tell you what, this is causing. Let's give these two guys a hand. I tell you what, unbelievable matches. And when Chuck gets his wound fixed, he'll be back and they'll finish that match. Tom Taylor, Glenn Brooks on deck.
Be ready, Glenn. Where you at?
And then, ball start.
Oh, that's what he gave you guys. Get fired up, Mark! Yeah, remember last year they came in with
But he, are you for real?
No, it's
I've got team captains.
Yeah, because they kicked it.
How'd you go fix it there?
I fixed the angle, but then I think when I moved it, further out of focus. If you're off the table, maybe you can help me get it. Give me an off
That was the
down.
very last Armwriters I'm going to be able to do. My company went out of business. My distributor about 5 years ago, I bought everything he had, and he's done. So if you want an arm warmer, lift the pool. This is it. This is all I got left. Danny and Mark on the A side.
Let's go, guys!
Hell for these guys. So now we're 1-1, aren't we? No, we had a false start on this side. Warning and a foul.
Is that Bart's team? Yeah, they're going to be close. They're going to see the rest of
Tom and Glenn went to have dinner while we're waiting for this.
Tim, what place did you get?
Uh-oh, our murmurs are gone. That's it. I've been selling our murmurs for 25, 30 years now. I'm sure as hell not going to start knitting. Or crocheting or whatever the hell they make up. See, what we're waiting for is Chuck. You okay? Stupid fluids on the strap. Okay, we got Danny and
Good luck getting that shit off.
Let's go, Danny!
Foul on one side, warning on the other.
Huh?
So what are we doing? What are we doing? Referee's grab.
Uncontested 63.
Okay, let me go back and figure out what the hell is going on here. This Grand Masters right 105.
First for right.
Each of these gentlemen has one win, one loss. Winner of this match takes home the title. Well, here we got Senior Grand Right 95, Mark and Danny, Mark on the A side. Wrap him up.
I don't.
So that is called a hand massage. I looked up hand massage.
Okay, Mark has a warning, Danny has a foul. Now we're going to get him back into the strap. Get him into the strap.
Too bad they don't have one.
Back in the straps here, Chuck and Mark. Wow. Chuck's your champion. Let's give those guys a hand. Wow. Tom Taylor, Glenn Brooks. Let's give both those guys a hand. That was great. Tom Taylor, Glenn Brooks. Senior Grand Plus. Tom on the A side. Stu and Mike Truitt on deck.
Come on, Glenn.
Oh, you're fine. I'll just be here too.
What?
Go! Let's go, Danny!
Pull! Pull!
Come on, Danny!
Shoulder.
Glenn, don't make me come up there. Mark's your winner. Let's give those guys a hand. I tell you what, Danny second. Stu and Mike. Table 3. Stu on the A side. Tom and Glenn, these are the last two matches of the day.
Come on, Stewie. Go.
Pull, Glenn, pull!
Mike
Pull, Glenn, pull! Elbow off the pad.
Elbow on that one. Do we have 1-1 now, Bill? Oh, Tom's at 1.5. It's a foul.
Pull, Glenn, pull!
For these guys. Second elbow. Tom's your champion. Let's give Glenn a hand. Second place.
Come on, Stewie.
Bill. And London. Okay, we're done. That was our your champion. That was our last match. Let's give these guys a hand. Okay, we're going to give out the junior awards first.
Is that everything?
Pat and Bo, can you help give out?
Is that all of it? That's it.
Okay, I'm going to be bringing up our youth division for your medal ceremonies. We're going to start with all the ladies, all the girls classes in the youth division. Are we ready to hand out medals? Looks like it. Youth girls, 15, 63 kilo, left hand. Gracie Chapman taking second, and Kaya Bauer, your champion. Gracie Chapman, Kaya Bauer to the stage. Just the silver and gold. Kaya with the gold. Gracie Chapman coming up with the silver. You guys want to take pictures together, Kyle? Hey guys, we're going to do award ceremonies, so let's clear the stage. We're not in after poll yet. Give these guys their moment. Youth, 15. Ladies, 63 and up. Gracie Chapman taking second. Gracie Chapman taking second, and Lillian Osborne taking first. Gracie taking second, Lillian taking first. This is your ladies, your girls 15, 63 and up, left hand. Girls 15, 63, right hand. Gracie Chapman taking second there, and Kaya Bauer taking first. Gracie taking second, Kaya taking first. This is your girls 15, 63 right. Gracie took second. Kaya took first. This is in the right hand class. And then we are into our girls 15, 63 and up kilo right hand. Gracie taking second there, and Lillian Osborne taking first. Girls, 18, 63 kilo, right hand, uncontested, Emma Heck. Kaya Bauer, just stay up here for a while. Youth female, 15, right and left, 55s, uncontested, 2 golds. Youth girls 18, 63 kilo, left hand, Emma Heck, uncontested. All right, moving into our boys classes. I'm going to run through all the uncontested really quickly, so listen up. Youth boys 15, left hand 78 kilo, Exodus Owen, uncontested. Exodus Owen, left hand uncontested. Youth boys right hand 78 plus, Joseph Gast, uncontested. Joseph Gast.
This is a gold uncontested.
Joseph, where you at, Joseph?
Joseph Gast in the house.
He's coming. Joseph?
Yeah. Joseph, you're uncontested in your class. You win first. Youth boys 18. Anybody taking your picture, bud? Moving on to the 18-year-olds uncontested divisions. Youth boys 18. 86 kilo right hand. Cohen Staten. Uncontested. Same division left-handed. Uncontested. Cohen Staten.
Cohen is, when you call Danny Gilly at some point, he's already got his own car.
Fucking killing me with that shit. There's no way.
Youth boys. 21-year-old. 70 kilo right hand, Colton Bailey, uncontested.
That's right.
Youth boys, 78 kilo left hand. 21s, let's see, Landon Bateman, uncontested. Hunter Durant in the 95 plus category, right-handed, uncontested.
Did you get Landon?
Hunter gets 2 there, right and left hand. Youth boys 15, 57 kilo right-handed, uncontested, Christian Palmer. There we go, Christian with the uncontested. All right, we'll move into the brackets now, starting at the lower ages, lower weights. Youth boys 15, 63 and up kilos. Youth boys 15, 63 kilo, left hand. Christian Palmer taking second, and your champion Samuel Gleishaw.
There's 10 team bags left. 10 team bags, and that's it. You want one, come see me.
Christian taking second, Samuel Gleishaw taking first there. Sticking with the left hand, youth boys 18, 63 kilo left hand. Garrett Gleishaw with third place. Tristan Irish taking second, and your champion Shane Palmer. Guys, we're going to clear the stage. We're not doing any after pulling right now. This is the award ceremony. We're giving everybody their moment. Garrett Gleishaw taking third, Tristan Irish taking second, and Shane Palmer your champion. Youth boys 18, 70 kilo left hand. Richard Ma taking third place. James Yurkan with second, and your champion Ethan Wright. Richard Ma with third, Jason Yurkan with second, Ethan Wright taking home the gold. Richard Ma in the house.
Color though.
Not bad for shots.
All right, moving on. 1878 kilo left hand. two competitors today. Logan Staten taking second, and your champion Nolan Brooms. Logan Staten taking second, your champion Nolan Brooms. Boys 18, 86 kilo and up, left hand. Cohen Staten taking second. Adrian Fleming with the silver, and your champion Grayson Prokopi. Cohen with third, Adrian with second, Grayson with first. Cohen with third, Adrian second, Grayson first.
What's going on, big guy?
Boys 2186 kilo, left hand. Landon Bateman, your champion Hunter Durant. Landon Bateman was second, Hunter Durant taking first in that division today. Boys 21, 86 kilo left hand champion. Landon and Hunter. Moving on to the 95 left. Hunter Durant taking third there. Landon Jackson with second. And Grayson Prokopi taking first.
I can talk about left-handed sitting down. Right-handed. I can, but most of us
Moving into the right hand division for the boys. We've done all the girls. Back to the 15-year-olds. Boys 15, 63 kilo. Christian Palmer taking second. Samuel Gleishaw with the win first.
We stopped at Buc-ee's on the way, and that was an hour delay.
Boys 15-year-olds, 78 kilo.
If you ain't never heard Buc-ee's,
Exodus Owen taking second. Peyton Ballinger with first place.
that's it. Didn't buy in though.
Exodus Owen was second. Peyton Ballinger with first.
We got into a little bit I can see where a lot of things they have been flipped. They're at home right now.
Moving into the boys 18-year-old category, 63 kilo. With third place Tristan Irish. Second place Shane Palmer. First place Garrett Gleishaw.
A lot of dang ring.
Sticking with the 18, 70 kilo. Right hand, third place James Yurkan. Second place Ethan Wright. And your champion Murat Azabek. Third place James Yurkan. Second place Ethan Wright. And the champion Murat Azabek. In the 78 kilo, second place Logan Staten, and your champion Nolan Brooms. The boys 18-year-old 86 and up category, right hand. Third place, Noah Bentley. Second place, Cohen Staten. And your champion, Grayson Procopy. Moving up to the 21-year-old. 70 kilo right hand, second place, Kylan Stover. And your champion, Colton Bailey. Colton Bailey. Second place, Kylan Stover. First place, Colton Bailey. Moving on to the 78 kilo, Colton Bailey taking second. And Landon Bateman with first place. Colton, you're up again. .86 kilo, right hand, Landon Bateman with second place. Hunter Durant taking gold. Okay. And our last youth division, 21-year-old, 95 kilo, right hand, Adrian Fleming with third place. Landon Bateman taking second, and Hunter Durant, your champion. That concludes the Youth Award ceremony. We'll wrap up the final checks on the Masters divisions and be right back.
Okay, I'll do that.
Yeah, do that real quick.
I'm not going to
You can actually go on the website. There's something there. I like it. That's impossible. We take right back on that.
Okay, switching over to this microphone. We're out of batteries on the other one. We're going to run through the uncontested awards in all of the adult categories today.
Where's Pat?
Men's Masters, 105 left-handed, Rylan Heck, uncontested. That was left.
Great job, brother. Proud of you.
Men's Grandmaster, 105 and up, left hand, Kurt Hood, uncontested.
Come on, Kurt.
Kurt Hood.
Oh, you're fine.
Men's Senior Grandmaster, 105 left hand, Tony Villa, uncontested. Tony Villa. Men's Ultra Grandmaster 78 and up. Left hand, Harry Bean, uncontested. Women's Master 63 kilo left hand, Jody Pastor. Jody, come up. Oh, she's on her way. Women's Master 78, right hand uncontested, Beth Dukes. Women's Master 78 right, uncontested, Brandy Bell. Okay, we'll be announcing these in the order that we ran them, so it's going to bounce around a little bit. Ultra Grandmasters, men's Ultra Grandmaster 78 left. With third place, Ray Grenier. Second place, Stu Levin. And your champion, Mike Truitt. Ladies, Masters 78, left hand. Third place, Beth Dukes. Oh, pictures. Yeah.
I got him like 3/4 done, but I haven't been on Masters. Corey was kind of hurt. If somebody.
That was your Ultra Grandmaster 78 kilo left hand. Moving on, ladies Master 78 kilo left hand. Beth Dukes, third place. Second place, Jody Pastor. And your champion, Michelle Dugan. Moving into the Masters, men's Master 70 kilo, men's Master 70 kilo, third place, Kyle Antonellis. Second place, Darren Schiavone, and your winner, Brad Paddock.
Pretty good job.
National medalists. Men's Master 78 left. Third place, Alan Burgett. Second place, David Evans. And your champion, Corey Miller.
We could have put his own on, could have had it on.
Men's Master 86 kilo left hand. In third place, Javier Aldape. Second place, JC Child. And your winner, Bill Schumer.
Sneaking by you guys real quick.
player services. I got an extra.
I'm not interested in doing all that. Going up there to get the thing to play a slot machine. That's
I'm gonna bit my whole billboard on one spin.
Announcer had to get a medal.
I was up like $60 yesterday.
Men's Masters, 95 kilo, left hand, third place, Chris Lacko.
That was on the free.
Second place, James Matheny. And your champion, Tim Lewis.
I got it recorded, so it actually could have been more, but when I went to a kiosk thing and did the promotion thing, it only gave me 10.
You should stop at 6.
Actually, I had 86.
I told him the same thing. He don't know when to stop.
I had 86.
Yeah, there was one time he had almost $90 and he lost it all.
Oh, I don't know. And then we went back to the same machine.
Men's Masters, 105, left hand. In second place, Jonathan Louderback. And your champion, Raylan Heck, excuse me.
Should have put another quarter in there.
In the Men's Master 105 and heavy, in third place, John Creekmore. In second, Kurt Hood. And your champion, Chris Hazelton.
She thought it was fake until she seen on her bank account $2,900 in the bank account. So, but she's gonna have to pay tax though next year.
Moving into the men's Grandmasters.
Hey guys, turn around.
70 kilo, left hand. Third place, Shane Turner. Second place, Brad Paddock. And your champion, Matt Borden. That's Grandmaster left 70 kilos. Shane Turner in third, Brad Paddock in second, Matt Borden in first.
That's what they all say. They ate peanuts. You know, I hear that all the time. I
had a
ate
guy tell me
peanuts.
that one time, you know? And he's like, I know me and
Grandmaster 78 kilo, left hand. In second place, David Evans. And your champion, Dan Blanchard.
Here's one of my clients, you know? And I'm like, thanks, pal. You know? When I was a kid, my boss said that shit to me. I had to pass that shit on.
Yeah, I got that bag goes on the front. What's this? That would be sure.
Grandmasters 86 left. In second place, Mike Strong. And your champion, Jim Wagner. Grandmaster 95 kilo, left hand. In third place, Eddie Stapleton. Second place, Mark Owen. And your champion, Richard Durant. Up next, the men's Grandmaster 105 left. In third place, Oliver Metcalf. Second place, Chuck Westbury. And your champion, Stacy.
Heavy in the cup.
Kropinski. You noticed the pause. Yeah, Kropinski.
Oh, you can't grow it legally, I guess. It's only recreational.
Third place, Oliver Metcalf. Second place, Chuck Westbury. And in first, Stacy Kropinski.
All right. Through the jar?
Your senior grandmaster, 70 kilo left hand. In second place, Mike Bean. And your champion, Dan Stroud.
We might not have done horrible on that team thing.
Senior grandmaster, 70 kilo left hand.
Nolan?
You took it for us today, big dog.
Nolan had two?
Yeah.
Stan had one. That's
Mike Bain, second place.
You had what? A third? Just a third? You might be able to sneak a third out behind Corey and Le'Aaron's team. We gotta beat. We ain't gonna beat them two. Le'Aaron had like 60 points on herself. And then Corey's got Corey.
Senior grandmaster, 78 kilo left hand. In third place, Gene.
Hey, boy, Dan!
Second place, Ron Alberts. And your champion, Timothy Kylanen.
Bye-bye!
Bye-bye. I'll call him Popeye, I'll make a note. Gene Dunn taking third, Rod Albertson second. Popeye, your champion. Up to the senior grands, 86 left. Third place, Bob Wardrip. In second, Gerald Dees. And your champion, Bill Ballinger.
Oh, okay, yep. You're dragging the stick. What's he putting on the stick? Oh, okay. That's what it is.
Senior men's grandmasters 105 and up. Super heavies, left hand. In third place, Bob Sutton. Second place, Tony Villa. And your champion, Thomas Taylor. Bob taking third, Tony with second, Thomas with the gold. Let's do some ladies. Masters, 63 kilo, right hand. Second place, Brandy Bell. And your champion, Jody Pastor. Ladies, Masters, 78 kilo, right hand. In second place, Brandy Bell. And your champion, Beth Dukes.
It's like, okay, I just
Ladies, Masters, 78 and up. right hand. Second place, Christina Casto. And your champion, Martha Swick. Back into some men's masters, 70 kilo right hand. In third place, Darren Schiavone. Second place, Tony Kaiser. And your champion, Kyle Antonellis. The men's masters, 78 kilo right hand. In third place, David Evans. Second place, Alan Burgett. And your champion, Corey Miller.
Hey, hey.
Oh, look, my favorite person. Men's Masters 86 right. In third place, Javier Aldape. Second place, JC Child. And your champion, Bill Schumer. Men's Masters 95 kilo right hand. In third place, Bo Edgar. Second place, Chris Lacko. And your champion, James Matheny.
Oh, he called me? Hey, you need me to get you?
95 right Masters. In your men's master 105 right. In third place, Raylan Heck. Second place, David Palmer. And your champion, Greg Stover. Let's hear it for them, guys. These are your national medalists. Men's Masters, super heavyweights, 105 and above, right hand. In third place, Craig Inch. In second place, Chris Hazelton. And your champion, John Creekmore.
I know how much.
Craig taking third, Chris taking second, and John with gold. You came all this way to hold hands. You guys can at least stand by each other for a picture. into the men's Grandmasters 70 kilo right hand. In third place, Shane Turner. Second place, Kyle Antonellis. And your champion, Matt Borden.
Trying to get Michigan there. Trying to get Michigan there and get this guy shredded. I know. Yeah. You too.
Let's hear it for him. Moving over to the men's Grandmasters 78 kilo right hand. In third place, John Rose. Second place, David Evans. And your champion, Dan Blanchard. Men's Grandmaster 86 kilo right hand, 2 competitors today. In second place, Lanny Julian. And your champion, Mike Strong. Men's Grandmaster 95 kilo right hand. In third place, Danny Gillian. Second place, Mark Owen. And your champion, Richard Durant. Danny had to catch a flight, so he grabbed his medal. No pictures for him. Mark Owen in second and Richard Durant taking first.
2/3? Just 1/3?
Right behind you.
Right-handed or left? What did you get left?
Right-handed. Fourth, I guess. Yeah, this evening.
Men's Grandmaster 105 right. In third place, Brandon Kalina. Second place, Rick Adams. And your champion, Chuck Westbury. I believe this is Chuck's first national championship in 30 years. And taking the first. Congratulations. Men's Grandmaster Super Heavyweights, 105 and above right hand. In third place, Rodney Gast. Second place, Sean Brooks. And your champion, Kurt Wood. Rodney in third, Sean in second, and Kurt taking the gold.
It's got it away, so we should make it, but I don't know if we're going to make the second one. Always something. It's always a game each year.
Badger, what did you get?
What's that?
Moving on to the senior Grandmasters, 70 kilo right hand.
Oh, sorry.
In third place, Doug Bragg. Second place, Dan Stroud.
Second place.
And Mike Bain taking the gold.
Hunter's got 7 first.
What did you get left-handed?
Third.
And then what about Ray Gardner?
Third. Grenier.
Yeah, Grenier.
Yeah.
Oh, and right-handed, what did you get?
Third place.
Doug Bragg taking third, Dan Stroud was second, and Mike Bain in first. Give it up for these guys. Senior Grandmasters, 70 kilo right hand.
They're
Turn around.
Literally impossible.
Great job, guys. Senior Grandmasters, 78 kilo right hand in third place, Gene Dunn. Second place, Popeye. And your champion, Rod Alberts.
$1? $1,
it's all we're worth. Pick up the collection, come back.
Give it up for these guys.
Hey, Jim!
Senior Grandmasters, 86 kilo, right hand. In third place, Bob Wardrip. Second place, Bill Ballinger. And your champion, Gerald Dees.
Damn, they're going to get us.
Yeah.
Huh? They're going to get us.
Yeah, 120 points.
Oh, 120. I didn't see that one. I was seeing 68. No, I knew them. I'm looking for third.
Oh, yeah, no. Third's going to be close.
Not that it's a big deal, but Darren took left-handed. He took second.
Oh, thanks. That's my time here.
Hey, look, I'm
All
sorry.
right, moving on to Senior Grandmasters.
I got to look out for my
right
team,
hand.
buddy.
In third place, Popeye. Second place, Danny Gillian, who had to catch a flight. And your champion, Mark Owen. Good job, guys. Give them a round. All right, and the Senior Grandmasters, 105 and up, super heavyweight right hand. In third place, Badger Drews. Second place, Glenn Brooks. And your champion, Thomas Taylor.
I'm not saying goodbye to you anymore.
That is your Senior Grandmaster super heavyweight right hand national medalist. Moving on to the Ultra Grandmasters, 78 kilo right hand in third place, Ray Grenier. Second place, Mike Truitt. And your champion, Stu Levin. Ultra Grandmasters, 78 kilos. That'll be me someday. Ultra Grandmasters, 78.5 kilo right hand. In second place, David Shell. And your champion, Harry Bean.
Badger, come here.
We'll be announcing team winners in just a second after we get done painstakingly tabulating all of the victories.
That's not what the team goes off today.